Hello. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. What? Am I choppy?
Yeah.
Just forget that happened. Be right back. Be right back.
Icky.
We'll see. Well, we'll figure it out. Who knows? Who knows, really? Well, we'll see. How's it looking?
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible. So
It's
we're just
still,
gonna...
I mean,
Is it just a video
it's
thing?
choppy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, it'll fix itself. I know it will.
Okay,
I know
I
that
trust
too.
you. Don't
Yeah.
trust my judgment
Yeah.
too much, though.
Alrighty, welcome to D&D. This is episode 29 of Realm of the Chaos King. If you're new here, then you can go over to our YouTube channel. Look at all the abridged episodes. They're cut shorter, hours shorter. They just cut down some of the minutia, the breaks between math, because math is hard sometimes. Math is hard sometimes. And so it takes a bit of time. And so I cut that time out. So it's immediately roll for damage. Oh, 32 points of damage instead of roll for damage. A little bit of a break. And then I say 32 points of damage. But again, the last one I cut down was about an hour and a half shorter or so. So if you want to catch up with the story, you want to get just the big story bits, then you can head over to YouTube and check out the abridged episodes, along with all the clips and all that fun stuff there. Is there anything else? Well, Dana forgot to upload the emotes.
Don't call me out about it, bro.
I can't do that. Can't do that. I think that's it. So, what happened last session? Last session, Osiron Grenmore, Metos Helream, Humphrey Regalius, and Nossew Fims traveled back. No, they didn't. They traveled from Omaris. The previous session battled with some Maxim of Magic members, including a fossilite that they slew. No, they did not slay. Jesus Christ, bro. Anyway,
flew.
yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
Hey.
yes, I misspoke. He flew. They slew 2 Maxim of Magic members, and then did not slay the fossilite.
Dr. Seuss episode.
Oh fuck, dude, I can't rhyme.
Persist.
Anyway,
You just rhymed like 3
persist.
times.
I know, but it was on accident.
Okay.
I can't do it. Every time there's like an improv thing at like
You
school.
say playing an improv game right
No,
now.
I know, but I'm good at like acting improv games. I'm not good at like rhyming. Every time there was a rhyming one, I was like,
Oh, you weren't good at Beastie Boy rap?
no, awful. But anyway, God. Anyway. There was a battle. It was actually pretty cool, despite how I sound right now. They fought 3 members of the Maximum Magic, including a fossilite, a new species of person that they had never seen before. They were very powerful, innately magical in many ways, but they got away. After fighting these 3 members of the Maximum Magic, Osiron Grenmore and the rest of them went back down into the Loom of All Things to check out what type of magic items could be made. Osiron, using his artificery knowledge and his big brain, made some notes. Decided what could be used, what he needed, what possible combinations could be used to make more magic items in the war against stuff and things. Yeah, there's no real,
Accurate.
yeah. In the war against the Liches, possibly Titus, possibly Glaucon Meridian. Who knows?
All of them.
All of them. The high elves, the dwarves, fucking throw them all in there. It's a pot of war.
Osiren v everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Hands rated E for everyone, says Osiren Grenmore. But using his Grenmorian line, his Grenmorian lineage, he was able to wield the loom of all things, crafting seeds of Hakishan magic, and then also applying alchemical techniques thanks to his human heritage. Varun and Malin Grenmore, his parents, passed on to him. Using all of this knowledge, he wove incredible seeds and planted them within these weapons of magic and tools and trinkets that he had made. After all this glorious experimentation, Hayduke came over from Omaris and told Osiren Grenmore of some interesting facts, that Varun Grenmore had visited them 9 years prior, wearing an entirely iron mask flowing with blood, changed almost entirely, asking around for a few individuals. Hayduke could not remember these names. However, he did remember that 3 people either went missing or turned up dead shortly after, and Varun was not seen again. But he also told Osiren, that he had been sending, him and Baria had been sending, possibly Varun, 80 gold a month for the past 9 years to try and help with whatever mission or vengeance or vendetta he has right now. But he did not know where he was, had not spoken to him, nor are they able to go through the bag, for it is only the appropriate size for a tiny sack of coin. It is at this point, as the Metos, Nossew, and Osiren walk through Omaris, having just dropped off their weapons at the High Elves for their war against humanity, and spoken to a kind gentleman. Spoken to a kind gentleman who wanted to play some cards. They were very suspicious.
Red flag.
They are very suspicious, as they don't have the best history with card-playing humans.
Yeah, random strangers coming up, poking around in their stuff, and offering cards.
Did not poke around in their stuff. Just asked what they were carrying, as it was very odd looking. However, they went back to Meto Bromley's, the most magical of bakes, purchased some more fine goods from there, and then they were off to possibly go to the town hall to investigate some suspicious doings, while Nossew and Humphrey Regalius remained back at the Grenmore Manor, building, crafting, in Osiren's absence. All right.
What were we looking for in the town hall again? Your dad went
Father murdered 2 people. So.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Figure out why and why. And
Who, what, when, where?
how far is it?
You don't know?
Oh, we have to ask around.
Yeah.
Let's find not that guy we just talked to.
Yeah. Absolutely. Totally
Don't want to
agree
talk to
with
Refus?
that. Refus. What's my name again? Refus.
I'm fucking...
Totally.
He was flustered.
Yeah.
What?
No, sorry, I was checking the video and shit. He was flustered and had 3 cards to offer.
He said 3.
2.
Oh.
2?
Just 2.
Thank
For
God.
2 silver. It was an even trade in his eyes.
I thought it was 3. I gave him 3 silver. Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, let's ask around.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
21.
Okay. Yeah. You ask around, you're kind, have a way with words. You discover that it is on the northwestern portion of the town.
Okay.
You are currently at the southeastern portion of the town.
That's where the coast is, right?
Where you are right now? Yes. With the river. Yes.
Let's get away from the coast.
Okay.
We've talked enough. Apparently, my father killed 2 people here before he left. sure they deserved it, so just want to take a second and see exactly why.
Sure, that makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know if it was exactly my father or not, or whoever was wearing that mask.
It is your father. People change. And sometimes they don't change back, but they are still the same person.
Have you seen my mask in our travels?
You were wearing it for a good portion of the first bit of our travels, right?
I don't know where
We
I picked
traveled
you
for
up.
3 months. He probably picked
You
me
were
up somewhere
wearing
in
it.
Ashran.
You were wearing it the entire time until you got to Grenmore Manor.
Yeah. Yes, I am familiar with your mask.
There was a time where I would chase criminals throughout the Central Realms. A long time ago. But I'd take off the mask and It was weird, because I was there the whole time. But I wasn't. I remember everything that was done, but I can't remember the sense of urgency and the sense of perfect the sense of perfect understanding that was in my bones and in my muscles. I can't remember that at all once I take off the mask. But when I put it back on, it's like it never really left.
Is it enchanted?
It is now, but not how you think. I imbued it with silence for battles to come. But that's how it was even before the enchantment. I don't think it has anything to do with the mask. I think it has more to do with separating yourself from that part of you that knows that things need to be done.
An interesting trait to share with your father. I can understand where it comes from, but I have not ever experienced it myself. The part of me that knows what needs to be done and the part of me that feels remorseful for it, they are all one part.
I still think it's all one part. Unfortunately.
There's nothing wrong with it. We can all live a happy life when bad things don't happen. And the moment bad things do happen, and we find out new things about ourselves that was always there. Just because we don't like it, because it's not as neat and tidy, doesn't mean it's bad.
Well, it is bad. There are better ways to do it. There are better ways to do things than lighting people on fire or tearing them from limb from limb. There are reasons why we are better than our enemies. I don't seek to lose those. Not because I think that makes me I think the beauty of our opposition is that we have the creativity and the intelligence to come up with solutions that don't involve losing our better selves. Because it's harder to find our better selves after all of that. My mask, or at least my personality with the mask, is called Karani. It's more of an illusion than a siren. It's not fake. But it's what I was made by my experiences and my environment and the evils that stronger forces set upon me. Siren was forged out of love, affection, caring, understanding, diligent practice, learned understanding. These are things that I value much more than Karani. So one is better than the other.
I think that's a dangerous thing to say about yourself. I think, if I may speak candidly, I think naming that part of yourself as something other than you is a dangerous thing as well. What happened to you was awful. What happened to your family was awful. But there is not an Osiren in the past and a Karani that is a result of that pain. You are Osiren when you have the mask on and when you do not.
Yes. Yes, we're one and the same.
What I mean by that is the things that you do by separating yourself and keeping it unchecked. Perhaps that is what you don't like. But the hatred and the anger, I don't think Karani is ever going to go away.
The anger is real. The hatred is real. Osiren feels hatred. It's weird talking about myself in the third person. It's the way that it's expressed that I have the problem with. It is the lack of creativity that I have a problem with. This forsaking humanity, connection, that I have a problem with.
And yet you still have a need for it. Whatever it is that Karani does. There is something within that you need.
That's the question I'm seeking to answer. But whatever Karani is, whatever my dad is, named or not, I do believe that that need, and relying on that more primal, by any means, desire for justice is out of a weakness. I think it's harder to look these things in the eye with all your faculties, with all your understanding and all your morality, than it is to put on a mask and go hacking and slashing through the countryside.
I see where you're coming from. Perhaps it is just you and Humphrey and your noble birth and the way things are supposed to be and the way you're supposed to be and the name you must live up to and all of that. that is making me have a harder time understanding. But it seems like there is one side that likes a lot of control, and another side that thrives in the lack of it. If you are talking about how you're supposed to be going about situations and what morality you're supposed to be bringing, obviously, yes, it is good to try and keep a level head, but in situations like what both you and your father went through, I think it is useless to punish yourself because you cannot act with all logic and reason.
I wouldn't say I was punishing myself.
Well, you don't like this part of yourself that desires a grisly amount of vengeance. Or you resent a part of it.
I have a high opinion of myself, Metos.
I know that.
I desire to be the best version of myself that I could possibly be, based on my own standards. And Karani falls short on some, and Osiren falls short on others. And I am trying to reconcile this. In regards to my father, I read his writings out loud. He had some inkling of one of us being alive. And I don't think he's the best part of himself, or the best version of himself at all.
I can agree with that. You did not know he was alive. He did not come for you. I can see that. Being a little bit too alienated. Being a little too far gone.
So let's hope that whoever he is, he hasn't fallen so much from the ruin that I knew. At least so far they would kill someone innocent. Although, who is innocent these days?
Yes. I'm interested to meet him. I'm interested to see what he has to say about this. And I'm interested to see what he has been doing with 80 gold a month for 9 years.
Yeah. Me too.
I don't mind your mask. If you need to put it on again, I will not be complaining.
I probably will.
All right. So, after, say, 5-10 minutes of walking, it's not nearly as big as Schwenton. You aren't on the opposite side of a 4-mile-long city at this time.
How long is it going to take here? 45 minutes.
45
What about here? 45 minutes. And here? 45 minutes.
Okay. Anyway, you eventually find a rather modest-looking building. Could be a townhome, for all you know, if you hadn't have gotten directions precisely from town folk of Omaris. But you see 3-story tall building with intricate rimming on the side. It looks to be iron, stony tree almost. These depictions of trees are in iron, but within, carved, are the texture of stone. A combination of both metal, stone, and nature, as it were. And as you walk in, you are immediately confronted with a small front desk. A smallish gnome man behind it upon a large, or a tall chair. And behind him, you see a long hall, almost like a church, almost. A long open hall for town meetings of some sort. A podium at the far back with a picture of various half-orcs, elves, humans, gnomes, and halflings all shaking hands and signing a paper, all in a sort of oil mosaic upon a canvas. But as you walk in, they... Hello!
Greetings.
Greetings to you, and what, both of your names?
I'm Osiren.
Oh, Siren. And you?
Metos.
Metos. Well, what brings you to Omaris' town hall? We do not have any sessions planned for today. There are no sit-ins. I'm here just for the record keeping.
That's exactly why we're here. Are we free to peruse the records?
It depends on what records you are looking for. Third floor is off-limits to any but government officials. Second floor is free. You may look at your leisure.
And how are they divided between the second and third floor, just to make sure?
Well, third floor is financial records of the town, private residential addresses, bank info, things of that sort. Mainly financials.
We will have no need for that. I'm looking more about looking more for criminal records or murders, things like that.
All of that
Break-ins.
is on the second floor.
Wonderful.
Public information. If you wish to go up, you may do so at your leisure.
Thank you. Is there... I'm sure I can find my way around.
Top?
God, the first time we've ever been able to find information without having to sneak in for it. Holy shit.
So there's a staircase right to your right, goes up, curves thrice before you get to the second floor. You look to the right, another long hall open from an archway that you see along with the staircase at the far end of this short little banister-laden hall. As you look in, you see rows, papers, scrolls, books, all those things. It smells a bit dusty in here.
It's so cozy.
Absolutely.
That sounds so cozy.
All right, make an investigation check with advantage or alone.
I'm helping you because I have no intelligence. 0. Are we really? Are we really?
Is that 2 natural 20s?
First roll of the day,
The
baby.
super 20.
It's gonna be a good one.
You. Okay. Yeah. So after very little searching, this is all you find.
Aw, balls.
All right. In loving memory of Tim Dalsgaard, October 12th, 1519. There are few people in this world that truly leave a mark upon one's soul. However, every once in a while, someone comes along that leaves more than a few. For many, that person's name was Tim Dalsgaard. Friend of many, lover of some, and family to all in Omaris. Tim was a treasure of Adamas, and we are so sad to have lost him so early. For now, all we can do is search our own souls, ask our own gods why Tim was taken so soon, why illness would ravage such a kind man's body. Too soon is it that we lose him as well, and too soon is it that that this illness took him so shortly after he lost that who was important to him. Sebastian Beth, who was also taken from us far too soon. Praise be to Bahamut, just this once for allowing us this justice at least, the justice of a peaceful death at the very, very least. For another such as Sebastian's would have been far too hard. Remember Tim at your dinner, remember Tim in your dreams at night, and feel his embrace always.
That's it? What is that face?
Just doesn't seem like he was murdered.
Seems like Sebastian Beth was.
Sebastian Beth was taken.
In a fashion that was not as peaceful. Did your father ever deal in poisons?
My father never murdered people. As far as I know.
That is a fair point. Nothing written on the back. There's gotta be something else.
Sebastian Beth was taken from us far too soon.
That is all you find in the date or the year that Hayduke said.
All right.
Is there anything on Varun Grimoire? On the Grimoires?
No.
Damn, that's just some Maxim shit. That's just some Archmage bald dick fuck his ass.
Interesting.
He didn't live in the city, so.
I know, but he probably came and messed shit up and erased him. Like he does with everybody. Jesus
Sorry, I don't
Christ,
know
are
why
you
that is.
okay? That sounded so violent. God. You good?
So there's nothing on Sebastian.
Nothing.
Anything else on Tim?
Nope.
Anything on the Beth family?
No. With that natural 20, you would have found something.
Whack-a-doodle.
Nothing on the Beths. Sebastian. You should probably ask around about him.
Yeah. Oh, God. I feel like you should be more disguised more often.
Fuck those guys. If I have to kill 13 elves today...
There's only you and me, though. I'm level 7. Don't
Fuck 'em.
chuckle like that.
Their tree is broken. They should just worry about their own fucking shit. If they're trying to... Oh, you're a fugitive. Come with me. Like, shut... Where are you going to take me? Exactly. On your ship?
To jail?
Shut up.
Really?
Get out of here.
They probably just kill you at this point, dude.
They try.
They'd probably kill Metos. Large sickle, baby.
Jesus, that's the goal.
Want to
That's,
say that again?
you're just bigger.
I'll just pick Osiris up and run away. I'll kick
Oh my
him over
God.
while
Anyway.
I go.
Anyway.
Like toddlers.
What do you guys do?
Yeah.
I could just fly away, yeah.
Oh my God. What do you guys do?
When you're done, I'd like to take a look at that.
Yeah.
No, when you're done,
No, I'm done.
Okay.
There's nothing else.
there's got to be a code. There's got to be something.
Tell you right now, there's no code, so you don't waste any time.
Insight check.
To the paper?
No, to me.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
I like this font.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's
The
nice.
O in Omaris is really dope.
Why illness would ravage such a kind man's body? Did your dad eventually deal in poisons?
What are you guys doing with that?
Let's go have a talk around. I will disguise myself as I can't be a gnome, right? Gnomes are too short.
Yeah, gnomes are past the 2 feet barrier.
Yeah.
Be a dwarf again.
You could be a dwarf.
I can be a dwarf.
You can also be a taller halfling.
Halfling.
Gnomes
Is that
are
mostling then?
a little bit too small.
I'll be a dwarf.
Nobody got that? Okay.
Okay, you'll be a dwarf. Okay, so you the beard. Out in front of
Go
you.
ask some questions.
Is there going to be a voice for everyone?
Probably 3 voices for everyone.
Okay,
No.
so you want to go around town asking about whom?
Sebastian.
Sebastian Beth?
Yeah.
Okay, then make a persuasion check.
Did I take persuasion?
Are you helping or are you
I'm
doing it separate?
helping because for some reason the only charisma I took was performance and intimidation.
Because Leonin perform a lot. It is like a rite of passage to perform in the theater.
Oh,
Don't
we
talk
should
to
make
me
you put
about
on a,
it.
on a something.
Don't talk to me about it. I am a dulcimer. That's all you get out of me.
Persuasion?
You're trained in lion spear. Anyway, go on.
17.
So we're gonna laugh at that joke, but we're not gonna laugh at mostling.
I didn't even hear that one.
Halfling, mostling, a taller halfling, mostling. Anyway,
Yikes. All right.
I would appreciate
It
it.
would have been better if you did like 3/4 ling or something.
Nah, it's too long.
Yeah, it's too long.
Oh my god, whatever. Anyway, what was your what was your roll?
17.
17? Okay. You talk to one person. You can't really find anything that really stands out to you. But the last person you talk to, an older person, you figure that someone who's a bit older may remember something that happened like 9 years ago. See someone possibly in their 40s human woman. No, I don't. What'd you ask again?
Sebastian Bath. Does that name ring any bells?
Sebastian Bath. Sort of, but
Someone who met an untimely end very recently.
I thought this was 9 years ago.
For a death.
I can't remember anyone by the name of Sebastian Bath. The last name Bath does ring a bell, but I don't know anyone that by that name now.
A family of some sort?
Yeah, yes, I believe it was a family. And now that you mention it, yeah, I do think that something happened to them.
All of them?
No, well, I don't think so. I only remember. I don't remember. I think I would remember if an entire family was killed or something happened. But if they might have moved away.
So they were locals here. They resided in the city.
Maybe. I think so. Okay, so it rings a bell. But I don't want... Why do you ask, for one? I'm just... Give me some context, I guess.
Oh, sure. I'm a journalist. Just doing a story on them.
Okay. Journalist.
Hopefully I can gain some more insight into what exactly happened. It seems to be kind of... Well, I mean, it's an unfortunate occurrence, so I would understand why people don't necessarily... it's not at the forefront of their minds, but, you know, these things should be documented. Their memory should be respected.
I agree. Oh, the only thing I can really remember is that it happened in, like, Ballamore Hill, perhaps? On the western side of town? Overlooking the river bend.
Ballamore Hill.
I would possibly ask around there.
Sure, that helps us a lot. Thank you so much.
Sorry I couldn't help anymore.
Please, you pointed us in the right direction.
Bayla be with you.
You have a wonderful afternoon.
Does not fuck with Bayla or Bahamut.
What's wrong with Bayla? She's the goddess of bees. That's just what happens, like when religious people are like, and God bless you. Yep, have a good
just
one.
knee-jerk reaction. I guess.
Okay. All right. So are you guys going to Ballamore Hill?
Yeah, let's follow this.
Are we really gonna solve another whole crime in a city?
Oh, we know who did it.
I mean, yeah.
So you guys walk up toward the bend, walking west. Again, this hill is rather close to the boardwalk. The boardwalk seems to carve almost into the edge of the river. And as you walk up, you notice that the architecture is older here. Stone, wood, very, very antiquated. All of this is. And you look into the windows and you see old furniture, sun-baked wood floors, curtains that have been washed, a bit of a tinge of yellow, the linens are. You can almost smell through the single-pane windows the scent of old books, perhaps some baked cupcakes, soup, what have you. And as you walk through, I need you to make another persuasion check.
Okie chokie.
I'll help.
You want to take this one?
I have +3. That's it.
Yeah. 26.
26. Okay. So you come across a group of adolescent halflings. Rather young, but they seem a tad delinquent. If not delinquent for the sake of style. As you walk up, they stand about 3.5 feet tall. You walk up one of them. What do you want? What?
Just here to ask a few questions about something that may have occurred here.
Questions?
Yes.
What?
I'm writing a story.
Story. Type of story.
About...
And one. Is there dragons in it?
No, but...
Dragons, you know.
Yeah, I know dragons. There's no dragons, I don't think. Why, it's more of a mystery.
That's stupid. I don't want to listen to you anymore. Come on, Tim.
There's murder in it.
And, oh, it's murder. Yeah, I got my attention. A little bit. And the other one pops up, the third of them. Murder? What kind of murder?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find the specifics on it.
Specifics?
This, individual was murdered viciously.
Oh, maybe a little bit of money then.
I haven't even asked you a question.
Oh, I need a little bit of coin. Stop being so greedy. Wait. Yeah, maybe a little bit of coin, eh?
You don't even know what we're
Oi,
asking.
coin!
Why would we pay you if we don't even know if you have information?
I got information. I'm all around here. Eh? Oh, yeah, I'm all around. Yeah. All three of us, we know. We
Well,
know.
you know things, then maybe you can just guess.
My family been living here for a long time,
Okay.
eh?
What murders have happened in the past decade?
Maybe a little coin then, huh? Boy, I never know a coin, huh?
Alright, coin. First,
Don't let them bully you.
they're just
We're
kids.
not bullying anyone. We just want a little coin.
Yes, and we want to make sure we're not wasting our time and our money.
Waste more time and don't get more information.
This voice just keeps getting higher.
How old do they look?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Could you tell me your ages, please?
What a little bit of coin for that information.
Jesus.
I want
A
to.
little bit. Okay, intimidation check.
Intimidation's easy. That's the easiest charisma check to do. You just gotta flex a little bit.
Well, you're fucking Leonin.
I'm fucking almost 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have to do a
It's
damn
halfling
thing.
teens.
Which dice am I gonna use?
It's not hard to scare them.
Oh, ball sacks. Hold on. Shh. 11.
Okay,
Roll.
2 of them. But one. Coin, maybe. I'm not scared of a little kitty cat anyway, man.
I'm gonna take 2 copper pieces and I'm gonna flick them really hard at them.
Ah, and another one. Yeah, you're not so scary. Hi, you're not scary at all, then.
Ages?
A little bit. Coins, maybe. But
You just received coin, did you not?
I didn't. He did. Oh, I did.
Well, then you can
yeah.
give me your ages.
Well, yeah, my name. That's my coin. My age. I'm 19 years old.
That's such a baby for a halfling. Don't they live until like 150 something years old?
Mm-hmm.
Baby. Can push it over with a
I'll
huff
give
and a
it for
puff.
free. I'll give it for free.
Boy.
17. Name's Ernick. Ernick
Ernick.
Tea Tree.
Oh, God.
Nice.
I wish my last name was Tea Tree. Fuck.
You don't get my name now. Alright? That's it's not gonna happen.
How much was the big sickle?
The large sickle?
Yeah. Like 5 gold?
Probably like 7, 10 gold, something like that.
Okay. That helps.
Don't try and offer him a large sickle.
No, I just want to see one of them have it. Not even as a bribe thing. I just want to give it to him.
Oh! Cruel.
The high one's voice just gets to a normal pitch.
Tea tree.
That's me.
Why are you the leader of this outfit?
Don't it look like it? Yeah. Whoa. Hey.
Well, talking with all three of you is making my ears ring, so I'll just have a conversation with you.
All right, then. No.
Let me ask my question first, and then we can worry about paying you whatever. Sebastian Beth. A murder that occurred here in the recent past. I'm sure you were alive for that. Here is a silver piece.
Thank you kindly. Yes. I recall.
Do you?
Hmm.
Can I insight this good?
Thank God, Christ. I forget that the lives of the common folk are much more chill.
18.
18. From what you've gathered so far, he's just a little shithead.
Yeah.
Not a lying shithead.
Okay.
Yes. It's a bit of a horror story, that one.
Yes.
Well, this house, the Beths, I remember. Well, I remember them. It was when I was 10. This happened, I believe. No. 8 or something. I was young. I was. Well, it was called The Horror of the Limb Tree. I remember this fellow was ripped into, I believe, 20 different parts, and each part was skewered onto a tree not too far from us, burned, and then kept burning for 2 weeks.
I see. Some sort of magic?
Maybe.
Did people
Oh, I think there might be a little bit of coin now.
Jesus. I paid you a silver.
Not me. Oh, me?
Oh, you too.
All right, come down then. Come on, I got silver.
You can share it.
You can share it.
Maybe one more silver.
No.
You're pushing it.
Yeah, they lived in another house. The family, they moved away after a while.
Do you know what this Sebastian did for a living? Personality? You ever interacted with him?
I was 8.
Yes.
No, I didn't know him. He was an old fucker. He was like 28 years old or something.
Did they ever catch the person who did it?
I don't think so. I remember being told it. I was never allowed to see the tree. No, that was I, actually. I recall specifically a line of blood somewhere. I think trail.
Trail of blood.
And
Leading where?
off or something, and then it stopped. I don't remember. I was young too. But maybe a little bit of coin.
Can I insight him to see if he actually has anything else to offer us?
Sure, insight.
I don't have very good wisdom, but I'm gonna make it through. Nope, I don't know shit about shit. Unless he rolled worse than a 5.
I'll flick him a copper.
The Hunt's household is now, I believe, where you the best used to live. The Hunt household,
Hunt household.
Hun.
Oh, Hun.
Hans.
I thought it was Hunt too.
Mayhaps, that is where it is. Alright, yeah, that's a little bit like that, isn't it? I say that's good spend of money. Come on in, come on. And they run off.
Thank you.
Can I like trip one of them with my tail as they run by?
Dexterity.
What is a tail for otherwise?
I think a dexterity check. And they'll go against yours.
It's a flat dexterity?
Yes.
Natural one.
Okay, so you try and you onto the ground you fall. And you run and run again.
Metos, get up. You're making me look lame. In front of the teenagers.
I don't catch always landed on their feet. And you keep running.
Get up.
Do not tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Sorry.
God, I'm so lucky I'm in a disguise right now.
I'm going to hop to my feet.
Casey.
What past 5 seconds? Let's continue.
Okay. So make an investigation
I'm just
check.
gonna grind my teeth for a good like 5 minutes.
The liquid's fucking got you.
I just want to be cool, you guys. Fuck. That's the point of martial classes, is to be cool.
Oh my god.
Wizards are dweebs. Wizards are dweebs that trip over themselves. Ugh.
I'm just killing with the nat 20s today, I guess.
Damn. Right after that. Okay. All right. So eventually, you find a home. After a bit of talking around, you find the home of Una Huns.
Okay. I think the journalist bit is going pretty well.
You knock on the door.
We're gonna get a game plan together.
Okay. All right.
What do we want to see here? We just want to ask him about the people who lived here prior, right?
Yes, the information you're trying to get is why your father did that.
Yes.
And I don't know, any information about what he might have looked like or what happened with him, if anyone interacted with him, or if he just did it and left.
It's pretty brutal.
Yes, it is very brutal.
I mean, he said 20 different parts on a tree. Is it safe to assume that's from multiple people?
It's from the guy.
I don't know if we have 20 different parts.
If you
It's
chop
like
them up small
7,
enough.
I guess. I guess it's just like an abdomen hanging from a tree, or part of a
Bit
torso.
of gut, yeah.
I'll knock.
Okay. So you knock. Takes a bit.
Rubber boat.
Okay. Eventually, you see a half-elven woman, rather old in her years, with very fine blonde and graying hair at the roots. Yes?
Hello, is this the Huns household?
Huns? Yes?
Huns? Huns?
I think he's doing it on purpose.
Okay, alright.
It's spelled Huns.
Okay.
But it's German.
H-E-W-N-S.
H-U-N-S.
N-D... What?
Yeah, I'm spelling it
Huns?
phonetically.
Okay.
Huns would be H... Whatever. It's fine.
It is me, yes.
I am doing a journalistic study regarding an event that may have happened here some decade ago. The previous owners of this household, there was a murder.
Yes, I remember something. The family before me moved. The house was quite cheap. I remember. It's a great neighborhood. I believe something happened, yes. I did not ask too much about it, as I did not care to know. I don't want to know if souls are in my house or magic is in my house. I just want to live in my house and drink and eat and sleep in my house.
Oh, right. So yes, so you weren't here when it happened. You weren't in the city at all? You moved from someplace else?
Yes, I'm from Creeland, Illinois, originally. That is where I'm from.
Oh, well, welcome.
I've been here for 10 years now. What is your name?
Oh, I'm Osiren.
Odd name for a dwarf. What is your name?
Metos.
Metos. That is a very Leonish name.
I forgot you were a dwarf.
I have to do the voice. We can't do the voice.
So what is it that you need? So he lived here, I believe, yes.
Have you? You haven't asked any questions. You haven't heard any stories.
I've heard stories. Many-limbed tree, yes. The whole chair of blood. The burning entrails, or that? Yes.
Oof. Do you have any idea what business or work the previous family did, the Beths?
No, like I said, I asked no questions. Do you want to come in and have a look around? I really don't care. Just do not touch anything, okay? I'm an old woman.
Sure.
If it's not too much trouble.
Thank you.
I know a little bit of magic, okay? So just commit. Don't touch anything, okay?
Wouldn't think of it.
Turn you into frog or whatever. Yes, okay. Come on in. She sort of like bundles up in her little robe. Come on in. You walk in. Pretty nice home.
Yeah.
Brick interior, even brick walls. As you step down, you hear crackling of a fire nearby. Smell a bit more smoke than you think that you'd like. Flu, probably mishap.
Was there any damage to the establishment when you first came here?
No, not as I saw.
Do you know where the tree is?
Yes, it is in a park, not too far from here.
Oh, okay. That's good information.
That's probably where the trail led.
No, there's a trail where it was 7 rings around the tree.
Rings of blood?
Yes, 7 circles.
7.
All burning a white flame.
How were they arranged?
In a circle of their own.
And there were all 7 of them in the circle?
No, this was 6. I guess the final circle was written in the center as a 6.
Okay, that helps a lot.
All in the white flame or something, yes. If I recall correctly. I got here soon after it happened. It was all cleaned up. But I heard it. It was awful. Again, I am 400 years old.
It's a very terrible business. And it's why it should be documented.
Yeah, so I agree. So, have you look around and then leave me be, because it is tea time soon, and I like my tea.
I want to be living like this all night.
Will do.
All right. Make an investigation check with advantage, because I believe Metos will be helping you.
Checking them floorboards for something creaky.
Oh,
Yeah. Come on.
26.
26.
And a
Okay.
natural 1.
That's great. That's a great roll.
Okay.
There's no roll inflation. That's a great roll.
I know.
I'm just saying it for the record.
You find a grouping of letters in a corner in the attic. So you open them up. They are addressed to the Beth family. And Una comes in. They were here when I got here. I just pushed them in the attic. Do you think they might be any help? I forgot that they existed.
I could help the narrative. Have you read them?
No, I did not care. This was just some family that I did not know. Nice house I have, yes, overlooking river. Not solely my dreams with mishaps, whatever.
Nope, that's my job. Do you mind if I take these from my records? I can take them off your hands.
Yes, I was not using them. I do not hoard silly letters. Keep them, whatever. All right. Do you want some tea?
I don't think
There's chamomile tea.
we will impose any longer.
No.
I appreciate the
Please.
offer.
However, as you are looking a little more, underneath the letters,
We're in the attic?
I love it when there's a secret floorboard. I
Yeah.
fucking love it.
when you touch it, and it raises up.
The Grimoire symbol?
No, a different one, activated by touch. Pull it out. Appears to be this, crumpled up.
We need more golf sand if we are to make these goggles. Whoa. If you do not make these soon, who knows if we'll find their threads in time. Along with this, we need some general supplies to set up our own permanent base of operations here, and many more supplies to the ship. Off to Overstead? Overstead?
Mm-hmm.
Overstead. Where's Overstead? Overstead is in the north?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 30 pounds of magical golf sand, 10 pounds of mithril, 120 pounds of gravel, 30 yards of breath oak, 27 feet of Grekian mushroom leather, 2 more barrels of salted jerky, 3 more barrels of oranges, 16 compasses, 5 pounds of Friends of the Mountain. Send all of this to the temporary holding house at 1065 Bolden Street. I'll be there.
We have an address.
This is okay. The goggles are an invention of my father. The only one ever to be made, I would assume.
Was he working with the Beths then?
Maybe.
I don't see any other reason why he would have some notes here. Is it your father's handwriting?
Is it my father's handwriting?
Nope.
He seems to know about your goggles
Yes.
and the ship.
Odd. Let's get out of this lady's house.
Wasn't the whole thing that that man, your father thought it was him that sold them out, your family?
Well, he admitted to it.
Then why would he come here and do this to someone that he might have been working with?
That's the question. So, there are many avenues for deceit and nefarious doings. I don't know if he was in his right mind at all. He could have just done it because this Sebastian didn't know anything and he thought he should.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm hoping that's not the case, but anyway, we should leave.
Okay. Is there anything interesting in the letters?
No. They appear to just be correspondence with other extended family.
I'll just keep it just so I can have names at least. Let's find this house.
Yes.
We need more golf sand to make these colors. If we do not make these, who knows? We'll find the threads in time. They're threads in time. Base of operations here, and many more supplies to ship off to Overstead. Overstead is in the north, but it's still on the mainland.
If you want to get the map.
Put so much shit on top of it, though. Oh, come on.
I figured out. I figured out. The island. It just said the island. In.
Oh my God! Jesus fuck!
It's all the way up there.
It's all the way up there, near the crag of Defiant Rage. It's a lot of fissures and crags and shit.
There's two.
And dragons.
And then whatever that
mermaids.
creepy thing is down there in Ismael. I want to know.
Where's Iglid from?
Iglid is from Svartalfheim.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then Yallow's Brim is where Cannon is from, correct?
Midgard is where
Shafra.
Shafra is from.
God damn, that's the northest point. Oh no. Northian foothold.
Thain.
Dan. Dan.
It is an island. Sort of.
Yeah.
I can't remember. When I was reading, did they say the island or something just general like that?
Reading
Where?
what?
I was learning about the magic. M of magic. The evil guys. The faction that got
Maxim?
the Maxim that got taken over. And they mentioned an island, and Osiris saw an island because
It's off a different coast.
it's off a different coast. It's not that coast?
It's in the south, isn't it?
It's in the southern realms.
I guess I could have known that by
Did I make the island on
the
the
way
south?
it looked. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's not on the map, is it? Or did I just forget to put it on?
You did not.
Of course it's not on the map. Why would the secret Maxim
Yeah, school
ship be?
thing.
Yeah. I wonder if that's no. We never solved the mystery of what happened to that ship that we were on before we went to Trisfall. The Dragon's Belly.
The one that was just empty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never solved that. Wasn't there a little bit of necromancy
What?
On the ship?
on that ship before we got to Trisfall, the Dragon's Belly cargo ship that was like empty?
Just floating.
Mm-hmm.
There was a little bit of necromancy that Vivian found, right? And like tiny little feet.
It was probably just the liches doing their lich
It was
shit.
probably just the legend doing their fucking lit shit.
Yeah. What was my father into? Maybe he was studying something up there, finding their threads in time. Time for what? And who was they? Well, I can think about who they is, but in time for what? Let's try and head to this home.
Okay.
Okay. As you leave. Goodbye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's very useful.
Whatever god you like, be with you. And closes the door.
I need a dwarven name. Like
I don't know many dwarves. Stone Man?
Stoneman.
Yikes.
Foldensteve? Foldenhoof?
Foldensteve. That's
Oh,
a good
Foldensteve.
name. Foldensteve.
Golden Steve.
What are the dwarven names? Don't they have like? We're rolling past it. Don't they have like specific names? You're part of larger families.
If you're
What are their last names?
if you're
Kernish.
a
Kernulemish.
Kernulemish dwarf.
Which I'm not, yes.
What kind of dwarf are you?
Just fun-loving.
What city do you come from?
I can just be from here, right? Or I mean, not
suppose.
specifically here, but Central Realms around. A wandering dwarf, if you will. They don't have to be in a dwarven city.
What's her name again?
Foldensteve.
A little bit more.
More dwarfish.
No, a little bit more like you know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I was remembering. Foldensteve.
Ah, there we go.
Yes. Foldensteve. Hello, I'm Foldensteve.
Last
Doesn't
name?
sound very dwarfish. Foldensteve. Valdenhai. Oh, yeah. We'll go with that. That's a good one.
Okay. Sounds good. So,
Maybe just say you're from the north. Don't you think they'll know?
If I'm what? If I'm a northern dwarf?
Well, won't they think they'll know stuff about the central dwarfs?
They don't know stuff about me specifically. If they go like, "Oh, you're not like
Oh, I
most
suppose,
central
yeah.
dwarfs,"
I
I'm
suppose
going,
we're not going. You're not going to be interrogated or anything.
Oh, hopefully not. I can say I'm from the north. I can say I'm from Overstead.
You are giving us terrible looks right now, and I don't know.
I'm enjoying what I'm seeing.
If they know anything specific about it, then that's more of an out on them than me.
Okay, so you guys are going to the address?
Like if they're a dwarf.
What? Okay, if I meet a dwarf and they're like, "Oh, I'm also from Overstead, and I haven't seen you around," that would be really weird.
Oh, gotta change it.
Yes, let's go
Yeah,
to the
just go
address.
to the house.
Sorry.
Okay. So you guys walk down back to the river. At the bend, right at the precipice or the edge of the hill and the river's bend, you find a sort of old fishing industrial district down there. A bit wider dock that goes out. You see many more fishing boats. Very old these fishing boats are, and a lot of warehouses built right on the water. Ding, 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 ding. You hear some yelling off in the distance, along with many ships going, turning around the bend. It is very wide, this river is. Miles wide, which allows for such large structures to be built out into the water. However, you do find a rather rundown home of sorts. Gray paint almost entirely chipped off. Bit of crack in the paneling.
Oh no.
Does it look like it's populated at all? Oh.
Ah! Lays down from my house.
Oh no, we're doing this
What?
again.
Lays down from my house for him.
Ah.
I don't get any visitors at all. So I know you're not here to believe me. What are you looking at? There's nothing to look at either. Huh? I'm standing here. What? You think I've got anything better to do than look at from my house? Make sure that none of your people are looking at my house like this. I'll pay good money for this. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. I see you looking at that crap right over there.
Sorry, we're investigating a murder that occurred here like a decade ago.
Dwarfing a landing, huh? Dwarfing a landing? Looking at my house? What, you thinking better than me?
No.
Because you're not human. You don't get better than me. No fucking tree burned down, eh? Huh? Tree burned down. I'm on top now, motherfuckers. Alright?
He said he's human. He is human. Okay.
Well, that's nice. I'm just a journalist.
questions.
Oh, pretty fiery.
Yeah, I am. Huh? Gonna do something about it.
Did
Hit
you
me.
know the no,
What?
no, we're not. We're just gonna ask you some questions. Don't look at me with crazy eyes. I could step on you.
No, then, huh?
No.
Do it then. No.
I messed up.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm on my.
Did you know the Beth family? The Beths.
I don't know any of that fucking Beth family. What do I look like? What do I look like? Some fucking script with all the names I've ever known written all over me.
Well, do you know how long you've been living in this house?
No? Should I? Huh? You think I know? You think I know?
Does he smell like alcohol?
Make a fucking perception check.
Natural 20.
Oh,
He smells like a lot of things, one of them including ripe alcohol. Oh, come on. I know you say straight looking at the cracks in my house. Yeah?
how long has it been your house? 2 years?
Yes.
5 years?
Not longer than you.
Longer than me, what?
It's been my house longer than it's been yours. Us. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I agree.
Good. This is an argument we don't need to have then. Listen, short stuff. I don't need you judging me, alright? Cool. Last time I checked, it was my house. And I take care of it very well. I like that crack. I like that there's no paint on it, is no colours. Just like life is grey. Palette perfect. Excellent. Alright then.
Also, excellent location.
Exactly, I got the fish.
Fish, just that, yeah. at your
Smells.
reach.
I ate a lot of that. Oh, have you know you got some dwarves like eating rocks, don't they?
No.
I disagree. What are you looking at, Lenin?
You?
Yeah.
Because you were talking.
No. Not at you, though. So look somewhere else, eh? I don't want to hear this anymore, yeah?
What are you hearing? Five years? 6 years? 7
You
years?
ready to kill me?
Do you want me to?
What did you say to me?
Did you want me to?
You know I got allies now. You can't be coming around here stepping on me. A tree burned down.
You know what? I misspoke. We are very sorry. We just had some questions because we found an interesting little piece of paper and it had your address on it. So we were wondering if you knew the Beths or if how long you.
Well, look, I said I don't
Did you
know
know someone named
anyone
Sebastian?
else. What?
It's a friend.
I don't know.
Sebastian.
No, I don't know any Sebastians, right?
Oh, can I insight?
Yeah, make an insight.
Golly.
Left-handed insight's never good, man. 8.
Okay, can I try?
It's not that much better.
Natural 20 again, pussy.
Yikes.
She's telling the truth.
No, motherfucker.
Walks out. Pokes you on the chest.
Oh my goodness. You know sir, right?
What do you want? Are your fingers hurting? You're touching my chainmail.
Come on, then. I'm human.
Yeah?
Beat the fuck out of you.
What's your name?
Huh?
Your name?
It's Nanya.
What is he doing? What
Come on.
What do you want me to do?
I'll swing first.
I will throw a really easy to block punch.
Okay, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
I want to try and let him beat me. This is unarmed, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I have
That hits.
A 7 plus?
Yes.
It's so gentle.
Oh! Gods! Gods!
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Gods!
Do you want some money?
Yeah.
God.
I like money.
Could we pay you to allow us to inspect your establishment?
A gold piece?
Go right on ahead. He takes it, writes it down.
I'm tired of it.
Easy money.
I'm tired of this.
Goes and sits down at near the stoop. It cracks a little bit.
God.
I like it. Now get on in there. Fuck off in mine.
Good call.
Okay.
I guess that is how things operate here.
Step in. It smells like booze. Cheap booze. Maneuver through, make an investigation check.
I'll help you. I gotta make a charismatic character.
20, 30?
Oh.
30-20?
32. 32.
Christ!
Okay. You go into the basement.
Oh God, we go into this man. Is it lit in here? Is it?
No.
Is it dark?
So you step on the floor.
Man, I'm creeped out.
Both
I'm
of
not gonna
you,
lie
both
to
of you are wearing boots, luckily, but they stick to the ground.
Ooh.
Osiren puts some flame into the air. You look, it just looks to be sticky with wine, residue, some sort. You look around. What a shithole, you think? As you just see strewn about belongings, soggy papers, newspapers, what have
This
you.
makes me sad. I'm not gonna lie to
A
you.
little bit of hoarding. Yeah. All right, then. He walks down the stairs.
What is he?
Look around and why?
What is it? A roll of 32.
Okay.
You must have been living here for ages.
So you
Don't talk to him.
continue to look
Don't
around.
talk to him anymore.
And as you're looking around, you see something interesting in the stonework of the wall. It's dirty, covered in grime.
Is he standing behind us right now?
Yeah, that Woden.
Okay, so I don't want to kill him, but I kind of do want to just kind of bop him on the head. I don't know.
What's going on then?
Can I have a glass of wine?
No.
Can I have something to eat? I'm not going to hit you again. You called the guards on me the first time.
Couldn't. Anyway.
Fuck it. He's drunk. I don't care. This is D&D. I kind of just want to pick him up by his clothes.
Okay.
And I just want to walk him back up the stairs.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
I'm begging you. Okay. No, dirty 20.
Okay, so you... Ah! Oh! He's hitting you crazily.
I'm just gonna use my other hand and just kind of just hold him.
Okay.
Not hard, not tight.
Okay.
I just walk him upstairs.
He gets tired pretty quick and... Oh, fuck it up.
I go upstairs.
Okay. Okay. So, easy. Walk up the stairs, you turn back to the wall. And it's not stone you see under the grime at one particular spot. So you pull out one of your tools, carpenter tools, just a shave, a chisel of some sort, and scrape off some of the grime, the soot, or not soot, but the caked on grime of time, as it were. As you look down, it's bone. And you reveal a full thing, and it's bones crossed. Look closer.
Hold on.
And you see a ring of patina copper surrounding it in the wall.
Is that the malignant shit?
Mm-mm.
That's the symbol of the maximum magic. Oh no! Oh no. This is the second time this has come up. This is only time number 2.
It's actual bone?
Mm-hmm.
An actual wire? Mm-hmm. Is it dripping with blood like it is in the sigil?
Nope.
Yet.
Wish Vivian was here.
What am I, a blood bag to you? Eupheme stuck his fingers on the Lolth statue.
Yeah, that was you.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Can I like do an arcane check?
Arcana?
First? Arcana check just to see
Make an
what's going
Arcana
on,
check.
if it's magical or not.
Well, that's not how Arcana checks work.
Oh, okay, we'll see what I can see. 18.
18. There's no runes. It's a sigil.
There's nothing to pick.
No, there doesn't seem to be any holes, no grooves, no torches hanging from the walls.
My understanding of the way that the building works. Can I expect there to be a room on the other side, or is it just a wall? From what I've seen on the outside.
Can't discern.
All right. Let's see if I have any blood in my bag.
Stop.
Christ.
Why do you think you're better than me,
Unwilling.
huh? Why do you think you're better than Vivian?
All right. I'll cut myself on the fucking...
On your sword?
on my sword.
Okay, so you reach back, slice, smear it.
Fucking necromancy bullshit.
Okay, so you smear it on it. The blood smears upon it. Nothing happens.
Damn.
That's fine. Just gonna have to break it down then.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit it.
With what?
The bunt end of my blade.
Okay, so you're hitting it with the
You had to
pommel.
spell magic or anything?
Dude, did you not learn your lesson last time?
No.
You don't have open sesame spell?
Okay,
Oh, no.
so you're gonna hit it with the pommel of your.
No.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm not a wizard.
Okay,
I don't know what artificers
attack
can
roll.
learn. I don't know what artificers can learn. I don't know. Knock seems like a perfectly acceptable spell for an artificer to have.
18.
Yeah, you hit the wall.
Ugh.
It's stone.
It's stone.
It's a stone wall.
The whole thing. What about the bone? The bone doesn't break.
Sort of reverberates through your blade. Fuck.
They didn't have like a catch.
Oh god.
There's no ad mortem amicus here.
I mean, it could just be the fact that they're affiliated with the Maxim. The Maximus was the one who...
If you would like to make an intelligence check.
Too stupid. Yeah.
Flash of genius. Do you have any of those?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop being a metagaming little bitch. I'm just nervous about no advantage.
No, I've used 3 already.
Nah, whatever.
I'm just gonna go... Just intelligence. It's not terrible. 16.
16. Okay. You recall only one other door that you had to open.
The one in Kretala?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was
no.
like, what?
No. You recall only one door that required passcode that had anything in relation to bones.
What? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna end up eating a cake.
The lock cake?
Some of these cakes.
So the omega-3 of these cakes.
Was it Avenor?
Mm-mm.
No, it wasn't Avatar because I was bamboozled by the trickster wizard.
Rocket?
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Where else have we gone?
the trickster wizard.
That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. Lie.
Osiris
Deceit.
wasn't in Telemund.
No music.
Oh, here speak?
No. Well, yes. But we opened that by defeating the gem.
No,
or
that was a
destroying-
riddle.
Oh, you mean getting into Hero Speak, yeah.
Yeah.
Or to that area in Hero Speak, yeah.
Well-
There was another door where the regents were, right? Or was that just open?
I don't remember.
There was the first time we saw somebody who was in the malignant joints. But that wasn't anything because that was just a lighthouse.
Hasn't though.
If you want to make another investigation check, you can feel free.
Oh, is there like a riddle somewhere?
If you want to make another investigation check.
Well, Flash of Genius, this one.
Okay.
Good shit.
Nice.
29 plus 5, 24, 34.
Okay. Wow. So as you sit looking at the bone, you think to remove more of the grime from the wall.
Oh.
As you scrub that portion of the wall, you discover a line of speech. A phrase, or part of one. Only the truly wicked deny the power of discovery.
That was in something you read.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, where was this? Only the truly wicked deny the power of discovery.
It was more Maxim shit.
Yeah,
But that
I
was
know,
in-
but I'm trying to remember when we read it.
It was in Hero's Peak.
Oh. In his doodad? In his little doodad?
In his journal?
No. It's near the entrance.
Only
It was on the wall.
truly wicked deny.
And then...
There was a riddle though. Oh,
only
wasn't a
truly
riddle.
Deny,
This
and
is
then there was, like-
completing a phrase.
Yeah, and it was like, then we must be the something, because
Oh,
whatever.
I'll be a raid. I definitely wrote this down.
Then, yeah, we must... Only... Yeah. Because we
Only
go
the
into
truly
the...
wicked deny the power of discovery. We are but saints then, for we have the will to discover all.
Okay. Well, then I can scratch that into my bones or something.
Oh, but Osiris wasn't here. Speak.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, he was.
What, were you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, he was.
I killed the
He has
beholder and everything else
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, so Siren
Literally
was...
It was
everything.
Dagamaris. It was Dagamaris that wasn't with us.
Yes,
Okay,
Dagamaris
sorry.
was not with us.
Mistaken for Dagamaris.
Anyway, continue. What are you doing?
I'll say that out loud.
What are you saying?
Then we... Only the... Then we are saints. Then. We have the will to discover all.
That is not the line.
Oh. Wait, I have to say exactly. We are
Yes.
but saints then? Or we have the will to discover all?
Okay.
I was about to be like, well, that's not it. We're gonna go discover something else.
Avery's like, I'm gonna hold your hand to this answer, and it's not gonna be the answer.
Unbelievable, you guys are. So, as you say this, you say, "We are but saints then, for we have the will to discover all." The bones, with a blue and white flame, and you see the patina copper. You see a slip. Its blood trickles down, and as it trickles down into the flame, mist of red and white opens into a new corridor. As the air into it.
Gross.
That means that nothing. Oh, I was gonna say nothing alive is gonna attack me, but it's fucking necromancy door.
You would know from your time with Vivian, there was no necromancy involved in that.
In the Maxim.
In the Maxim?
No, in that, like, opening of the door or whatever.
No, but we're talking about that
just the Maxim.
undead things can live on the other side
Yes.
regardless
Yes.
of oxygen.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do not need oxygen nor food or water. Superior beings.
Do I want
The bones.
I guess I'm gonna just go in.
Okay. While he is doing that, you.
Sorry.
Let me go, please. Please. Let me again, huh? You won't. Hey, you fucking won't. The tree's burning out there.
Do you feel tired?
No.
I want to give him the gentlest bonk on the head. I just want him to go to sleep. I really don't want to
Attack
kill
roll.
him. I really, really don't want to kill him.
Then you can do non-lethal.
Okay.
It's guaranteed. Are you trying to knock him
I'm
unconscious?
trying to knock him unconscious.
Then roll not with disadvantage. And since you technically, I'll say have him restrained, do with advantage.
14 plus.
Yeah, it hits. Roll a d6 plus your strength.
Plus my strength. Sorry for hitting the microphone. 8.
Okay. And you.
I want to catch him. I want to catch him.
Okay.
And I want to
Slap.
lay him on the bed or like a couch. So
Okay.
like a couch, and I just want to like put an empty bottle in his hand.
Hey. Thank God.
I'm gonna contemplate taking the gold piece out of his pocket, but I am gonna leave him with the gold piece because this is a pretty sad place to live, and I did knock him out. So,
Okay.
and then I'll go down.
You
Yeah,
go
is
down.
his head up? Like if he vomits,
Yes.
is he okay? All right.
Yes. I'll say that you know,
we
and
come
you
back
lay.
up. He's dead.
You lay. Yeah. You fucking killed him.
Oh god.
Change your alignment right now to a mega evil.
I just don't want.
You killed a poor old drunkard.
I don't want any bad things to happen because of my negligence.
Yeah. So you put him on the side, up on a pillow, and he. It just seems like that's how he breathes.
Yikes.
As you're walking, a little cockroach runs by.
Blech. Okay.
So you walk down right as Osarn looks into the door.
Oh,
I discovered something.
it seems you have.
Moniker of the Maxim.
Oh.
You handled the what did he say? Nunya?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Good.
But breathing.
He fell asleep?
No.
All right.
Okay. So
I'm not gonna lie. I have no reason to lie.
you walk in. It smells weird. Doesn't smell like decay necessarily, but it smells like rancid food that has been rancid for a long time, to the point of no longer really being rancid anymore, and just sort of mummifying, maybe, like jerky that turned into jerky from being so bad. As you walk through, a light erupts, and you find yourself in a rather shoddily dug out space, like a supply area of some sort. A single, not oil, but magical lantern above you, a table to your left, flat wall, and then a half oval dugout area to your right, filled with a couple barrels, another table with a couple of jars stacked upon it.
Are there any teleportation circles in here?
No, but you do see another door.
Mm.
A wooden door.
I'll have a look around in here first.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Can they use barrels and jars and such?
Okay, make an investigation check.
24.
Jeez. Okay. You find very little that hasn't entirely gone bad. But you do find 3 more Lich's footsteps
Oh shit! Nice.
that have not gone bad, as they do not
Don't.
diminish.
Handy little flower that is.
One of the barrels seems to be wrapped in a black silk blanket within, like, upon the table.
I'll take those.
But that is the only alchemical supply that you find that is not gone bad.
Never have enough of those.
However, with an investigation of 26, you do see some jars. Empty. But you do see, because there was no oxygen here, some places where other jars once were. Snatched at the time of the last doors opening and sealing. Perhaps whoever came in here last stole whatever was on that table.
Mm-hmm. Wonder who that was.
I wonder who that is.
Okay.
Imagine the tone with which he said that opening phrase.
Imagine
For
how
all
he
I
got
know, he
it.
has like a robot voice. It's an Iron Mask.
Imagine how he got it.
Ah.
Meep, boop. There was a cool Maxim. There was a cool Maxim.
There was a cool Maxim once.
At one point.
Not for a while, probably, though.
Okay. You guys walking into another door?
Yep.
Okay.
Can we
So you go to-
listen first?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception
You
check.
Probably got it out of old.
Old Sebastian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been it.
17.
Sorry, are we doing investigation?
For
or-
perception.
Oh,
I'm
perception.
listening before we open the door.
Smart.
Okay. 17? Okay. You still hear a bit of the air that rushed in here. And you hear... like many things dangling, maybe, in the next area.
This was, for some reason, very disconcerting.
May I? I'll open the door.
Okay.
He's changing the fucking
You open into a hallway, or a tunnel of sorts. It's dark, pitch black. As you lean your head, you pass the threshold. Fire ignites at the end, and backlit, you see dozens of body parts hanging from the different parts of the stone. Not limbs, every individual knuckle of somebody, flesh still intact. You see the tip of a finger. You see an eyebrow. You see eyeballs. You see an individual nostril You see lower lip, upper lip. You see molar. You see canine. Each part that could be separated from one person swings.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay.
How preserved is it?
As if it happened yesterday.
Were there any other doors, or was it that was
There's a
just the
tunnel.
room?
That went somewhere else.
You don't want to investigate the tunnel?
I want to take a moment,
That's perfectly fine.
prepare myself for such things.
Did that happen recently?
It couldn't have.
But it has not decayed.
I don't know. It seems like this place had been sealed for a while.
But all the food went bad. All the alchemical ingredients went bad.
Magic? I don't know. Some sort of preservation? I don't know. I mean, this man has been living here. It couldn't have happened recently.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't even know if my father actually did these things. It could be someone else that's just... I mean, he showed up with a mask that was crying blood, so, like... It's just... That's just the easy answer. Could have been anyone else. There's tons of nefarious players. Let's just not spend too much time in that room. No. Open the door.
Okay. So you open the door. Again. All of them individually clanking against each other. You hear the wet slaps.
Does this room seem like there are things in it?
It's just a tunnel.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to push past them.
Okay, so you walk past. Slapped.
Oh, they're hanging like they're not like up.
They're
like
hanging.
in the hallway.
Yeah.
Like streamers.
Oh, like a horrible, horrible, horrible Halloween horror house.
I am worried that the man upstairs is going to wake up and see any of this. It's fine. It will be fine.
They haven't seen my face.
I've seen mine. Oh.
Okay. Continue to walk through. It's a rather short tunnel filled with, again, many, many, many different parts.
I want to use my lance to kind of like move some aside for Osiren so that we don't have to keep touching the flesh.
As you try and move it, the string does not abide, as if someone was meant to be forced to walk through this hall.
Nasty.
Magics. Magics. Oh. Have I seen worse?
It's just meat. It's just meat. It's just meat.
Okay.
It was my father. They probably did something, right?
Yes. They probably did.
You're walking through?
Yes.
So eventually, after around 20, 30 feet of walking through this, you open up into a larger room. You hear sloshing of water. And as you walk in, a large brazier lights 20 feet above you. And you see a bigger cavernous area. To your left, you see a door of iron long, large, thick door of iron that separates a now stagnant bit of water that sits with a boat just toward the left. It's like a hangar of some sort, a boathouse, a hidden boathouse underneath the ground. You look around, you see more barrels, more tables, crane. The ship, or I should say ship, the ship is about 20 feet long or so. Cargo of some sort. Scorched. And to your right, just at the edge, at the end of the boat, is a chair. And a man sits in it. Dead. Very much so. And as you look, you notice something interesting. His bones appear deformed. His bones appear to have been rotted in different ways. And as you look, you see tiny punctures where something was injected into this person's skeletal system.
If he's not burned, is he?
No.
Okay. Can I tell what facial features he might have? No.
Not
he's
only
that
that, but
fucked up.
the skeletal, it is bubbly. As if the bone boiled, as if the calcium boiled within. A couple teeth you see laying on the floor from being popped out.
Ew.
Well,
Well,
there's no way of knowing who these people were.
They're wearing any robes of some kind?
No.
Any clothing?
It appears that there was no clothing on this person at all. Naked. You can tell that the clothing wouldn't have entirely disintegrated as you see some rope binding their hands.
They were all definitely part of the Maxim.
yes. Perhaps they were transplanting something terrible in their barrels and all of that. Can I look inside?
You do
of them?
recall the obituary or Hayduke saying that one person turned up dead.
Yes.
Two went missing.
Wow. Maxim people in Omaris. With a whole underground thing.
I mean, it seems like we walk off of Santa Fe to make these goggles. Did they steal?
Your father's recipe?
You would note that the volumes that contained many of the recipes that weren't top secret were in the volumes that were in the pillar.
They weren't top secret.
They weren't, well, they were kept hidden as the Grenmore Manor wasn't allowed access into anybody, but you would know that you were able to read many of his artificer schematics that were on the volumes.
Yeah. So it would have to be somebody who our family was close with, I guess, or like allowed into our estate in order to have access to these schematics. But
Well, the Grenmorian goggles were also highlighted in Malin
in
Grenmore's
the
book.
book.
Mhm.
Yes, but not how to make it, right?
Mhm. Yeah, how to make it.
Oh, okay.
They wanted to share the knowledge.
And the knowledge, remind me again, was to be able to see arcane anomalies, correct?
Arcane anomalies, signatures of people's magic,
Ah.
things like that.
What a bananas magical item that is.
What a what?
What a bananas magical
Yeah,
item
it's
that
pretty
is.
dope.
I wish we could have at any point gotten anywhere near the Gulf of Magic to get any fucking sand.
Go there now.
Yeah, and avoid
10
some.
pounds of mithril.
God, that's a lot of mithril.
But it's 30 pounds of magical. I don't know how many of these are they trying to make then?
Yeah, they must be trying to make a lot of them, huh? Because I feel like the original recipe definitely was not 10 pounds of mithril.
Probably not. I don't know.
We have the book somewhere.
If we do not make these soon, who knows if we will find their threads in time. In time for the insurrection, or the... I guess that's a good word. That's probably what they're talking about. When the Maxim took over.
Sure.
Find their threads in time for their nefarious plans.
Sure.
That would lend me to believe that this Sebastian was one of the good ones.
It sounds like Sebastian was one of the bad ones.
Do you
And your
think so?
father caught him.
I don't see anything in here that leads me to believe. I mean, maybe I'm just interpreting that way. You could find the good one, friend. Their threads in time. I should trust his judgment, right? He's a smarter man than me. Or he was a smarter man than me. I should just trust his judgment on these people and what they deserve. Ship off to Overstead. Do you think that's where he is?
Wasn't there an island somewhere off the coast of the Southern Realms that was their base of operations?
Yes, that's originally where I thought he might be, or he might have taken himself.
It's been 9 years. He might have gone there initially. He might be there now, I suppose. I don't know.
North or south?
We should try and find somebody who could scry.
I never thought to scry.
He might have, I don't know, for all we know, that helmet is lined with lead.
I scried on winter, but not father. Thinking is in this area is not good.
There's nowhere else to go, right? Other than that big metal door that obviously leads out to a passageway.
Yeah, an inlet of some sort, but you guys didn't look around this room.
Okay, let's take a gander.
Okay, make an investigation check.
That is a 17.
Okay. Most of what was in this room...
I'm sorry. 19.
Okay. Most of what is in this room has been obliterated by a very powerful fire magic.
That's my dad.
So powerful, in fact, that you look 30 feet up on the ceiling, scorched.
Jesus.
You finally realize why the room appeared so dark. There's not a single inch of this place that has not been burned, almost carbonized by extreme heat.
Jesus.
All but the ship, the chair, and the man left unburned. But you do see a couple papers. Nothing much on them. Couple of addresses. Bits and pieces of words. If you want to make an intelligence check.
My last flash of genius on this.
Okay.
Glad I did that. Intelligence, just intelligence. Just intelligence. 14, 19.
Okay. These are addresses to a city you've never been before. You would know because each city has a different string, a different standard of how they formulate their addresses. This is not any of those that you've been. But
Okay.
you would know that it is in the central realms somewhere that these addresses, most of these addresses belong.
Plenty of places we haven't been in the Central Realms.
I thought we've been the most places in the same.
We haven't been to the Stronghold, Merchant's Rest, Sarar Silla, Port of Bailey.
Mar.
Viscardi's Mar is not a city, thank God. We haven't been to Crandellanas, Verdulum, and Garnham. I want to go to this fucking swamp really bad.
What are you?
Daring in my swamp!
Stop. We haven't been to Grecio or Belra.
Well,
you've been
but
to
Go to
Grecio.
Grecio.
Osiren has been to Belra and Gracio,
Ah.
so that is off of the
Can't,
table.
yeah, but you're right. We can't go to Grecio because Humphrey Regalius will not be pleased with that.
Also, Osiren
Also,
has...
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We haven't been to this little corner. I mean, it's probably not.
That is not a city.
I know, but
Ruins of Darkness?
Diatheses,
Nope.
Dathiases,
Dathiasis.
Dathiasis.
Who ruined it?
Ruins. There's so much of this map we have not been to yet.
They obviously had a connection with the Gulf,
Yeah.
which is very interesting. So I think that the elves would be very pissy about that.
Yeah. It could have, I mean, it very easily could have been any of these that has easy access to the Gulf, but are still. The Port of Bailey, that's not like a specifically elven city, correct?
It's primarily high elven.
Oh, okay.
And
I just know Merchant's Rest is very human.
very militarily defended.
Oh,
It is
like
a
it's like a
it is a
navy.
port city. Yes. So the High Elven Navy stations there a lot, as well as most trade, as other trade ships weren't allowed into the Gulf of Magic.
My ship, pointy ears and a lot of self-importance, and I can go.
20 years and a fat cock.
God. Jesus.
Are you elven?
Show
let
me
me
thy cock.
let me check.
Stop.
Okay. This leads me in a number of directions. We have to get out of here.
Yes, I agree with that. We can talk about it on the way back. Or when we're back. Not like we can talk on the train.
Hopefully that man is still asleep.
Hopefully that man is still asleep.
Okay. You guys walking out?
That's the only way out is back, right?
Or if you want to open up the floodgates.
The sluice gate.
I don't have a boat in my bag. Yeah, let's go out back that way.
Okay. So you walk through the tunnel again. Wet smacks on your face. Walk into the storage area. Walk through the sealed door.
Can you close it?
I don't know.
How did you open it?
Jesus, dude.
We are but saints then,
We are but saints then.
for we have
For,
the will to discover all.
for we have the will to discover all. Thank God.
Can
The fire snuffs out in the blood. Back into the patina.
I'm gonna pick up some grime and I'm gonna re-grime it.
I'll move some shit in front of it.
Disgusting.
Okay. It's cold. It's like a cold heat.
Awful. Hate it. Okay. Well,
You probably won't notice.
nah.
Let's sneak out of here.
Yeah.
So you walk up. First step.
You
Still on the couch.
I hit it very gently.
Well, I don't think his brain...
And then I laid him back down.
Bitter drool.
That is normal for drunk people.
Yeah. You probably need to take a nap anyway.
Okay. You walk out. Fresh air. Even if it does smell like fish.
Musty.
Still musty out here, but far less than in
Nah.
there.
Ugh. Oh my god, imagine living on a wharf and then living in a space like that. Oh, the smell.
Okay, where you guys heading?
Oh,
I have a lot now. Nothing else here. I don't think we'll be able to find the reason those things happened.
I think we already know the reason.
We can speculate. I don't know for sure. I want to know if he knew for a fact. Or if he was just killing people associated with the Maxim.
Knew for a fact that what?
That they did. That they had a hand in what happened to my family.
You don't think that it would be justified for him to just do that to the entire organization that ordered it? Just
No.
the ones who were directly responsible?
Well, the faction had a schism. It could have been completely out of a number of their control. Just because they hold true to the Maxim themselves doesn't mean that they had anything at all to do with what happened. But with their proximity to the Grenmore estate and their dealings with my family, maybe they could have. Maybe they did.
It doesn't look like your father just went in and slaughtered them without the chance for them to speak.
It
It
gives
looked
you
like
that
he
impression.
Why would he have tied them to a chair and obviously tortured them?
I don't know if that was a trial or just an interrogation.
If he was an innocent man, then I would assume that maybe he would not be preserved and warped beyond recognition under the ground. I would hope so,
Hopefully.
at least. I don't know your father, but...
I don't know him either. I mean, I think I do. Hopefully that's the case. I'll never know, so there's no point in me worrying about it, right? There's no point.
Not for now.
Yeah, no one knows. I mean, someone knows, but they won't tell me. Or I can't find out now. Sorry, I'm rambling. We should continue.
Where you guys going?
Back to the Synesios?
Yes, there's nowhere else to go here.
We already got our cotton, we dropped it off. We got the sticks, we dropped them off. What else did we need? We didn't need anything else yet, did we?
Aluminum, maybe.
We got plenty of more pastries.
Yes.
Where'd you guys drop off the wishes cotton?
On the train,
On the train, yeah.
before we went out to investigate.
Okay.
You gonna take away our wishes cotton? Is Ivor gonna take away our wishes?
Oh my god.
You do not take a card, you
Lose the cotton. Pick a card. Pick a card, Nossew.
I wanted those sticks.
I wanted the sticks.
The Reyes bush sticks.
Are those cool? Are they safe? I still have those, right?
You dropped those off as well.
Oh.
Oh God. The tone. Our items are in danger.
They're in the basket, so they should be fine.
Our items are in danger.
Nah, they should
Where you guys going?
be. I'm back there now.
Okay. Are you guys going back into the train?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys get back into the train. All of your belongings are still there.
You bastard. Is there someone else here?
Make a perception check. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, respectfully. I know I've tinfoil hatted before. I understand that. You can't have some random dude beg us for something and then offer us cards and then think that we're not going to think that it's Ivar.
All right.
Okay? That's just
No, it's fine.
ridiculous. I'm not an
That's
idiot.
you being weird.
Okay, Emily, are you with me?
That was Ivar.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay.
Ooh. 19.
Okay.
I can see a god, right?
Look around.
You're dead.
You want some guards? Hey. No, you
These
don't see
cards.
anything.
Okay.
But nothing.
Do you see me not even take the bait? I hope you're proud of me. Don't say yeah.
Okay, so you guys get back on the train?
Yeah.
We
Heading
say
back toward Grandma.
polite goodbyes to Varia.
I'll say that you guys did. Okay. And that is where we're going to take a break.
Christ.
We will be back in around 15 to 20 minutes. Hopefully with less tinfoil on our heads.
Oh, shut the fuck
See
up.
you then.
Gaslighting.
Be
Gaslighting.
right back.
Gaslighting. I'm being gaslit. Awful.
Welcome. Welcome back. Let's dive right in, Zoe. So, after about an hour and a half. Let me change the music.
Please.
Here's nothing spooky.
Guard.
Guard. God damn it, man. Okay. He's like a dog. Like a dog seeing a squirrel. Guard. Okay. Anyway, Ivar is a scary, important character not to be made fun of by any of you. He is ominous. You do not know what his plans are. Be afraid.
He wants to give us cards.
None of this card shit.
Yeah, that's all he wants.
Oh my god. Okay.
And to give Dagmar's orbs.
To ponder. Okay.
Dagmar
Anyway.
needs to do some pondering.
Ponder your orb yourself. There's not enough time. Anyway. You step off the train and into the Grimorian warehouse. Grab the wishest cotton, the branches of the Ore's will,
Push.
and you walk out. You hear.
It's just the Maxim.
Gotcha.
Hey! No!
Hey, Duke. Oh, we left Hey Duke alone with these clowns.
Specifically with Humphrey.
We had a discussion. We came to an understanding.
Oh, they're all still alive. That's good.
Yes, that's actually really good.
Okay. What are you doing?
We have to drop these off. We'll head out first.
Okay, so you heading back into the loom first?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'll say hi to everybody as I pass.
well, it's on the other side of the estate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then we'll go down first.
Okay, so you go down into the loom. After you line each circle, go down. Oh no, actually at this point the loom is open because Nossew is doing work inside. He's helping with the nails. He's currently infusing them. Okay, you go in there. Nossew pulls off some goggles. I hope it's all right. Sorry, I took some goggles.
Oh, that's
Oil was it's powerful. It's got a scent and it was burning my eyes.
oh, that's fine. They're just
They're not special, right?
Okay. I don't know. Are they special? Let me look at them.
Okay. Give them Dan.
I'm just
That you-
inspect them.
Sweat. Hold on.
Gross.
They don't look magical.
No, they're just regular goggles.
All right. So it's all right then.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything you need. That doesn't look fancy. Or
Everything in here looks fancy, Siren.
if it has runes on it, please probably shouldn't. touch it.
Everything in here has runes on it, Osiren. Even the fucking tables have runes on them.
Just ask permission.
Yeah, we'll just go.
He said I could do things here. I'm busy. The oil's almost done. I don't know if you're still planning on infusing them.
I could do that today.
All right then.
How much time do you think?
Give me like an hour and a half, and then the oil will be all infused. Or not infused, diffused, and all that. I feel a little bad. I've called friends of the mountain, and I'm leading them. But it is what it is.
Well,
Gotta get that oil.
Still friends.
Yes, they're still friends, and there'll be nails. Friendly nails. Friendly nails of the ships. Friends of the ship.
Friends of the ship.
Friends of the ship.
Nice.
Enemies of Glaucon. All right, then. Did you find anything interesting in Morris?
We got the witch's cotton.
Wow. How'd you do that?
By exchanging the swords.
Yeah,
and
the
all of
swords and
that.
the shields.
They actually
bartering.
did that.
Yes.
Yes,
Wow. All right.
we almost got caught.
Yeah, that's Osiren. He gets caught.
It's been like twice, 3 times now.
Well, last time, I mean, again, the second time I met him, he was in a cage hanging over the Teldarian general's tent, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll get back to infusing. Not infusing, diffusing the oil and making the oil. After this, what do you need from me?
Well, I have to go check up on how the frame is coming, but
Rivets? You need rivets and things like that?
well, we've got those. I just have to
Oh, no. You have...
have nails and rivets and stuff, right? You said I got the iron.
Yeah, you got nails and you got bolts and all that, but...
Not rivets.
Well, the rivets have to be formed. I have to smelt them to the form of the ship. So I just have slabs of metal.
Have you worked with a forge before?
Yes, well, sorry, no, I have. Yes, I have.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, that sounds like a good
I worked on a
Next
ship. Wasn't a sailor, but I can figure it out. All right.
coal-powered ship.
Yes, it was. But again, I didn't go out on it. I just worked around it. I was the middleman of their adventures, and I just hauled them away in security, I guess, for the dock, Port of Ash.
I think you'll be a good source of information for, I mean, the airship's going to be very different than anything anyone's ever piloted, but
All right.
I'm
Other than
I'll
those
be,
owls, right, that Teldari fly around on.
be different than that as well.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, those flying things. It's not different in every way.
It will be flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will definitely be flying. But I'll probably be asking you some questions on exactly where things go on a regular ship. Like the captain's quarters or the crew deck. The crew deck? Or
Yeah, all right. I'll try. Couldn't you just get a book for that or something? Because, like, again, I'm not a sailor.
I mean, I get all my information from a book usually, but I found that when I'm traveling with companions, they usually like to have conversations about things, and this is something that you
I have no interest in whatsoever.
noted. All right.
All right.
Carry on.
Yes. It goes back to interviewing.
It was a good effort. It feels sometimes like he is a wall.
God, I probably need a book on talking to people.
I wouldn't say that was entirely your fault.
Okay, let's head back up.
Okay, where are you guys going?
To check on, was it Hayduke? Or
Hey, Duke and Humphrey.
Duke and Humphrey?
Yep.
Okay, so you walk toward the skeleton of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
You hear some sawing. And from a distance, you see two figures, one small, one not. One is sawing. The larger one is sawing. You do not see a shirt on this one. He seems to be putting his whole body into this. And as you walk up, he... How's it going?
Hello.
Splashes some water.
You seem to be working hard.
How can you tell?
Well, because you're... Anyway.
Because I removed my gladiator strap.
Never got this all at once.
Yes.
Not a single hair. Smooth as a baby.
Is that a good thing?
It makes me more agile.
Better swim.
I slip through the air and into other things.
Hey, Duke. Hey, Duke.
Hey, dude. Runs up. Yes?
How are things going?
Excellent! This Humphrey fellow, Regalius, I did not know they could work so hard. He has been working to sweat and bone the entire day. I have not seen a single muscle on his entire torso relax. Very hard worker. Humphrey.
You know you can pull something if you're, like, flexing while doing strenuous activities.
Yes, if I'm a pussy. I've trained myself to flex. All moments of the day. Do you see this? And he... It's a good solid 8-pack. That is what being a Regalius means. I could refine the grapes on my torso. Crunch them. Separate the seeds from the juice in the skin.
This is such a...
Oh.
You would know nothing about that, would you?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
If I
not.
gave you some grapes, would you do that? Would you just sit there and crunch like a little bug to make refined grapes?
Now see, I don't waste grapes. Someone would have to eat them.
Don't look at me.
I'm not looking at him.
Exactly. Well, the ship is coming along splendidly, and you look and there's quite a bit of work done. It appears that they did reduce the size. Yes, this was, huge! It was so massive! I don't know what Varun thought. Was he transporting the entirety of the town on this ship? No, absolutely not! It was nearly 100 feet long!
Ugh, I guess he just assumed I'd have more friends.
Unbelievable! No, it has nothing to do with you. Varun was... silly. Oh. He had no concept of size. None. Probably didn't. It looked like he threw this together. His carpentry work was shoddy at best, but this was horrific. I've had to sand down so many inches, rubbing it, and this boy over here keeps making weird sounds every time I do. I have not been at all.
Humphrey.
I swear! That's what a mountain lion or something.
It is shameful.
Or a man lying.
Oh. You know what, Osiren? You know I'm going to give that one to you. At least you're making jokes. Wow.
Jail.
Unbelievable. Wow, that was really bad. Anyway, strange. We have made it 30 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet long. That means that any material that you have should be more than enough, possibly allowing a bit of extra if you need it. Now, I will be here for the rest of this day, and then tomorrow I will come, and we will finish the whole. Not tomorrow. Not the next day either. But we will finish it within the month. Give us a week. Me and Humphrey will finish this hole. This hole?
Hull.
Oh, yes.
Shameful. It is shameful.
What? No, it is not. I'm living my best life. And a hole is a hole.
It is shameful, the words that you say.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. Hey, Duke, please continue.
All right, I believe there was some sexual innuendo there.
We are glossing over it on
All right,
purpose.
that is fine. So,
What?
as I was saying, what? Science! I have used it.
Oh god, this conversation is a mess! Ah!
You've used science.
Yes. Structurally sound, this will be. Very much so. If you are fighting big beasts, I cannot have a hole that does not secure. Of course not. So I have made it the most secure. A little bit of schematical mumbo.
Have you made markings on the schematic?
Yes? Is that okay?
Yes, I just want to review.
Yes,
because
yes.
There are some specific mountain points for certain instruments that I need to
Guns,
stay.
yes. Weapons for battle, war, danger. All right. Leave us leave us to it. We will continue our work. Unless you plan on helping. But if you need it within a month. Sure.
I have other things to do, yes. Can I give Humphrey an intimidating look?
Make an intimidation check.
Can I help?
No.
I
He's
use
not
all my
intimidated by
flashy
you at all.
geniuses.
They'll all learn to be sorry.
17.
Get him.
He's going to see if he's actually intimidated by that or if he sees it as a smolder.
Oh, God.
It's a 19. Natural. Yes, you too. Son. I will get back to... And he...
Walking away.
I have some wood you can saw. And take this saw.
It just does not seem to stop.
I don't think it will.
It's been 3 months. It's funny, I will admit. Not in front of his face, but it is funny.
As long as he's having fun.
Yes, I think it would be much worse if he was bummed out.
He was in a darker place in between, and so was I, so...
Well, I'm happy that everybody's feeling a little bit better now.
Alright, what are you guys doing now?
So, for today...
I don't know. God, what time is it?
You guys got there pretty early. It's about 4 p.m., 4:30, 5.
That's logical.
Getting to be evening.
I can do some crafting.
I can help them on the whole if there's not anything I can help you with.
Could I have your lance?
Yes, please don't break it.
I have the materials to make you a new one.
Please just don't break it.
I will do my best.
I saw what you did yesterday. You're very good. Just don't break my lance.
I will do my very best.
Just don't break it.
Maybe I should wait and do this tomorrow.
I don't seem to have any flashes of something.
Ooh.
Yeah. Did you hit me on the head as well?
Feeling a bit fatigued.
Yeah.
Oh god, now I don't have a weapon.
Humphrey's time has ended.
Humphrey's moment in the sunset.
As glorious as it was.
Can I...
Going crazy eyed me, bro.
With my new finger boy...
Yeah.
I still have to come up with a name for that.
Yep.
There's can I
Please don't call it finger
disenchant-
boy. You're in the war and cruel. I use my finger boy.
And I, Osiris, with my powerful finger boy,
Yeah.
shall smite you.
With my finger blaster 3000. Grenmorian finger blaster.
My fingy thingy.
My fingy thingy.
Does it work on potions as well, or just items?
You're talking about,
Extracting them.
well, it turns it into a potion, so.
Oh.
just so no.
Potion.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh god.
Okay. I have some mechanical things that I want to build.
Okay.
A deployable shield. For Nossew.
Okay. So.
I have
Explain
the
it to me.
specifics of it.
Okay.
Okay. It's so what it is triangular in shape. It's a very light shield with a spike on the bottom that's spring loaded.
Okay.
It kind of folds in and up so it can be like
Carried.
on someone's
Okay.
back. And when you stick it into the ground, it unfolds. which is
Okay.
basically
That's
that.
cool.
Into
And then
half cover or something.
props up into to have cover. That it yeah,
Okay.
that's it. But it's very light.
Okay, so if it's gonna be okay, what material would you like to make it out of?
Can I make steel? Is that a thing?
Make steel?
Yeah, is that a thing?
You have steel ingots.
Okay, yeah,
already,
we'll do it
yeah.
out of steel. But it's not. It's like sheets layered on top of one another. It's only made for like redirecting. It's not supposed to. It's not. I don't want it to be able to take like blunt force.
Yeah,
Makes
you
sense.
want it to be projectile defense.
Yeah, or like swords or something like that. Be able to defend more against like slashing, not necessarily blunt force trauma. So it's lightweight and it's
Slashing
layered.
and piercing, but not bludgeoning.
Yes. Does that make sense?
You can make something depending on the material that you make it out of, and depending on the skill will depend on how much AC it has and how much HP it has.
Okay.
But it's going to be resistant to all forms of damage that are not adamantine, regardless of the metal, regardless of the material, or magical. Any non-magical attack, it will be resistant to.
Okay. So it would take damage to say like a fireball.
Again, it depends on what material you're using. You make it out of mithril, it will have resistance to fire.
Well, I'm making it out of mithril.
Nossew doesn't get that.
Make it out of dragon eye.
Resistant to being lame.
Just decked in like dragon everything.
Baby dragon eyes! You're fucking echoing every time you take a step.
Oh man. Iron. Okay. How much mithril do I have?
You never did an inventory.
Of the mithril?
Mm-hmm.
Why not? I didn't do the mithril.
You're like, you haven't done inventory. What are you laughing at?
Him going, I'm not gonna do mithril.
We can do I can do mithril plating,
Yeah.
right? Like mithril plating on a non-mithril body.
Yeah, it'll just make it less sturdy. So I mean, not that if you didn't do mithril plating, it'll just be less sturdy than if it was fully mithril.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But that'd be something that's not gonna break the bank. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yes, I'm very Scroogey about my fantasy metals in the mythical
Yeah,
world.
Tristan's looking at this like, what about bullets? What about bullets? Gotta make some mithril bullets.
Returnable mithril bullets.
Returnable mithril bullet? No, what about that?
I could try to make that too. The elderbloom flower. I feel like I'm gonna use that somewhere though.
That was in something.
It was in the first recipe.
Some type of armor. I don't think I need armor though. A weapon would be really cool.
Oh, that
The gassed sweat one.
Oh, I do have the.
You have the flail.
The flail, yeah. I do have a
that
weapon.
flail.
I should be using that.
I fucking love that flail.
Yeah, with the
It's so cool looking.
Gotta change my stack in my brain. I'm not doing anything crazy today. I'm not.
Now that you're thinking about making something, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Are you using too much juice?
I was gonna wait for you to start, but if you're just thinking about it right now, I need you to be more in tune with your body.
It was almost good.
Yikes.
11.
Okay.
Oh, 12.
12's enough. It's just a saving throw to sort of like check back in. You feel bad.
What, after yesterday?
Yes. And not physically, but there's something else. Deep within, every fiber of you is both exhausted and normal. Almost as if your very soul is tired. Not your physical body.
Interesting.
You would think, just rounding off here, that you can only make those. Again, you made 20 magical items plus the big one yesterday. You would say that in order for you to make, say, the first revenge, you'd have to wait a minimum of 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
It takes a lot of energy. You could make a +1 or a +2 in about 3 days, but you remember specifically your father bitching about having to wait to do certain things. It is fatiguing to do such a
You're
thing.
using your soul to do it.
Using your
20
soul,
swords
you
and
are
shields.
using your physical body. You just think that your physical body is a bit more in shape than your father's was.
So this is the description I have of the shield.
The shield.
Foldable deployable shield, spike-like rod at the center.
Yeah, you sent me this.
I already sent you this.
Yeah, you sent me this. Yeah, I approve this. You just need to craft it. And since you're not using any magic, you're just using mechanical, then you can make that pretty easily. It won't be as hardy because it's not magic.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on what material you use, right? And I will say, none of you have any experience with smithing with mithril at all. Like, not even close. So
Where's Clink?
Clink would have been really nice.
Clink would have been great.
Yes, Hithgol and Clink were the only
Don't shake the
mithril.
box. Don't shake the box.
Hey, dude, Magic 8-Ball Clink. Is this how you do it?
Stop. We
Looking
make him a little
bad.
box. We put little mechanical arms and legs on the
Oh
leg
my God!
box.
Stop. Anyway,
It's gonna come alive.
Right?
That's how it works.
yeah, not like they had fucking arcane wiring, silver wiring,
You can do
nodes,
that inside.
rivet, soldering, all that stuff. It didn't take
Inside
a
the
month to
box.
make.
You can tunnel around in a giant
God
red
damn
box.
it, you guys, bro! This is Clink here. This is so disrespectful.
But it would be cute.
Anyway, you guys. Jesus Christ. Yes, you could make that. It would be far more difficult to make things with mithril, as it is an interesting metal.
Persnickety.
It is a very persnickety metal. Hithgol wasn't like he was sort of egotistical, a little bit boisterous, but he was extremely skilled. He had put in his time.
He sounded like he was extremely skilled.
Yes, he had put in his time.
If I were to make bear traps,
Yes, easy.
would that be an action to deploy?
Yes. So you'd have to, because again, with the way that bear traps work, if you want them to be actual bear traps, you have to like stake them into the ground for one. If unless you just want it to like clamp around and like hurt them, but that would just hurt them. And the average person that you're fighting now of challenge rating 10 and up, it would hurt them and they would go into their leg, but they would just fight through the pain. Unless you wanted,
but it wouldn't like restrain them or anything,
unless it was staked into the ground, and then yes, it would.
or like chained to something.
Or chained to something, yes. Then it would restrain, and it would take an athletics check to get out. Not a huge athletics check, probably like a DC 13, DC 12 or something like
But
that.
an action, right?
But it would be an action. And it wouldn't be restrained, it'd be grappled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put a hole on that. But yeah, let's do the +1 some other day.
Yes. You could push it. It would be much harder.
I'm not gonna do it on the lance
Yes.
without the flashes.
Without the juice, without the flashes.
I'll have to sing the name.
Please bring my lance.
I need it.
Metos,
I snapped your line.
It would be like, no, it would just be like, we gotta make sure that Metos never finds it.
Yeah, make a new lance that it looks exactly like that.
Exactly.
Oh my
Nossew.
God.
Fucking terrible
These are the shenanigans of the
friends.
day.
Yeah. So what are you doing
We're
instead?
coping with war.
Yes, I'll try and make this deployable shield instead. And I don't know, will it be easier to do the return shot thing if I like study it for a little bit before I try to jump into it?
I would
is it
allow
just-
you to study Baria's enchantment, as it was Grinmorian of Make. You could study the bullet and the rifle, as they are both enchanted. It's not just the bullet.
Oh gosh.
All right. Yeah. We'll start with the shield. So I'll just collect. We're gonna do steel with a mithril. If I make the whole thing out of mithril, it'll be super light though. How much mithril is it gonna take?
How much mithril do you... Okay, so
Yeah,
I'll
I
say
gotta
that
go
you do an
fucking
inventory. I'll
inventory.
say that you do inventory. Christ.
I can help. Metos can help with that.
Yeah.
Make an intelligence check.
Greed.
Unfucking believable. You guys are ridiculous.
17.
17? Okay. You have 17 ingots of mithril. Now, the
sounds like a
ingots
lot.
are about this big. Mithril, okay? Each one weighs, I'll say, 5 pounds. 5 or 6 pounds. It's an extremely light metal. No, I'd say about 10 pounds. 10 pounds per ingot, just to make it easy. Because an iron ingot, a solid iron ingot, is like a lot more.
You'd be able to plate it pretty thin though to make a shield, just because it's mithril, right? Like it can. It's very. In practice, it can be very thin.
Yes, mithril, like when you're looking at the Tel'Darai, the reason why they have the scale mail is to use get as much surface area as possible with the least amount of mithril used.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm looking to do.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not looking for body or depth or whatever. I'm just looking for something that glances.
yeah, and the Tel'Darai have enough power and money, or they did, to get full plate if they wanted to. But the thing is that it wasn't necessary, and they are very utilitarian in their use of things, unless it's aesthetic, and then they're very extravagant. But they're not going to waste mithril.
Okay. Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
Nossew some mithril. Yeah. My boy looking good out there.
Okay, then I'll just say we're not going to do any of this or anything because it's not the loom. So just so it's going to be a 2-person job. One is going to be doing most of the heavy work, and one is going to be doing most of the directing. So who's going to be doing the directing and who's going to be doing the manual labor?
I'm definitely direct.
Okay, so intelligence check
And I will cast Bear's Endurance on
Yes.
Metos.
athletics.
I'm good at that.
So intelligence,
I get.
I'll say add your
advantage,
proficiency.
correct?
Intelligence add proficiency bonus, and you just athletics.
Flat athletics. That makes sense.
Jesus Christ, you roll like absolute
Don't look at me
ass
in the
every
face.
time.
That's 14. That's not awful.
That is awful with advantage.
23.
Goodness.
I can't help it. None of my dice like me.
Dude, none of them, bro.
I don't know what to do. Oh, what's that?
This dude has rolled 4 nat 20s. His
Tonight.
Lamech
his
is
shit is
siphoning.
fucking,
Tonight.
his shit is fucking
Siphoning all
busted.
my luck.
Dude, that's a 17. Well, that's a 2. That's a 17. That's a 9. That's all right. But it's better than you. Christ. Anyway,
Someone buy me some weighted dice.
what'd you roll?
Are you rolling with your right hand or your left hand?
My right hand.
I roll left. Every time I be rolling like a god.
Yeah, roll left. See what happens.
I can't roll with my left hand because I
You gotta have a good, you gotta have a good area.
piss.
Dude,
A
you
3
are
and a 2.
cursed.
Hold on, with my right hand. With my Vivian dice. 2 13s. That's lucky.
Yeah, keep the right hand, keep the right hand.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, what'd you roll for intelligence plus proficiency?
I said 14 plus 9, 23.
Okay. 14. Okay. Well, the directing is what's important here.
To the left. My left.
Pivot! Pivot! All right. So,
No, that's too thin, that's too thin.
yeah. So as you are muscles beneath fur bulging and rippling,
And look, I'm not being gross about it.
you're a fucking lion, dude. Oh my god.
I'm talking about Humphrey.
Okay. All right. Jeez, man. All right.
Defensive.
Anyway, so this is just the iron part that you're making.
Okay.
You must make a dexterity check and an intelligence check for the internal mechanisms, as Metos
Yeah, I
cannot
am.
help you with that. However, You will employ Nossew's help because he makes small parts for guns,
Oh, cool,
springs,
cool, cool.
and stuff like that. So roll the dexterity with advantage, intelligence regular,
Small parts for guns.
and stuff.
Natural 1 and a natural 20.
Ah, me.
For dexterity?
For
Okay.
Dexterity.
Okay.
And this is intelligence. 23.
23. Okay, wow. So you make the springs steel springs?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
so
That's a free. It's okay.
easily carving them out of larger bits of steel. A little bit of contraptions, the switch, some of the fail safes on the back, a lot of the internal mechanisms, small hinges, whatnot. All those are made. Now the final part is the Mithril Crafting. Now you will get no advantage. It would typically be disadvantage, even, but because you have the magical spell on you, I'll say that I'll just keep it on for now, even if it is only an hour, right? We'll say, even though it is past an hour, you still have it on.
I can cast again, too. So.
Yeah, so you cast it again. Make an intelligence check with disadvantage,
Ooh, hot
because this
damn.
is out of your wheelhouse. Make an athletics check flat.
16.
Natural 20.
Ooh!
No shit.
27. Nah.
Okay, what'd you roll?
16.
Nah.
16 intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Dexterous little
use a
thingies.
bit more than required.
Mm.
You use an ingot and a half
Okay.
of this. Okay, but as he is directing, you've seen mithril being smelted on Voss, and as you pound, you hit it a certain angle. You know that mithril is a bit more liquid when touched with heat than others. When touched with a specific kind of heat, as you smack it, it ripples a bit more, but you maintain that. And eventually, you craft a mithril-plated deployable shield.
Cool.
That's so tight. Natural 20. I'm a mithril smith. Hithkel who?
Who the fuck is talking?
I'm glad he's alive.
I'm so glad. I'm so alive.
Indeed.
So yeah, we're gonna test it out as soon as it's ready.
Okay, yeah, so
I
you...
want the outsides to come out. It's called what is it called? Owl's Embrace.
Nice. That's a good one.
The Owl's Embrace.
The Owl's Embrace. Okay.
It folds out like this, like kind of a T shape, like this, and then because it has two rods that push out like this, and then the back has two legs that push out so that it can brace itself against the ground.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah. And this is for me.
Yeah, this will be able to protect you if you're caught out in the open.
That's pretty snazzy. That's nice. That's really nice. Is there any extra? No. Thanks. Thank you, Osiris. I appreciate that a lot. No, I really do. That'll help me. You know, I can't run in with this though. I have to be at range.
Yes, I mean you can leave it if we move on, or if you pick it up and pull this,
No.
it'll reset it.
That is cool, but I probably need to stay back anyway.
You mean? Oh, you were saying during the fight? Yeah, don't do that. Just shoot.
I do
You
like
have-
just shooting it.
You have the rest of us to run in. You should stay back.
Yeah, maybe.
I wonder.
I like to see the whites of their eyes, though.
Better eyesight.
I was gonna say
Alright.
get a scope, and then I was like, I don't know shit about scopes. How can I recover from this?
I see Humphrey's rubbing off on you a little bit.
That's
No.
actually pretty good.
Don't. Oh, God. All right, let's go test it out then.
Yes.
All right. Walk
I
up the
finally
stairs.
got one. I'm climbing back up the hierarchy.
You walk up. Well, so should I deploy it then?
Well, first, just
Okay.
I just want to show you how it works.
Oh yeah,
So
sure.
this-
Go ahead. Yeah.
It's not too complicated, actually. You just stick it into the ground.
Mm.
An idiot can do it.
All right. Well,
You just
now
have
if
to
I
do it.
fail, then I'm gonna feel really bad, Osiren.
Well, just make sure you're not doing it like on stone or like.
You're telling me I can't pierce stone with it?
I should develop something for that.
No. Okay. Continue on.
Yes.
All right.
Stick it in the ground and then step
Stick it
back
in the ground.
a little bit.
A bit. All right.
It's
How
gonna
bit?
fly
How much
around.
is a bit? Like
Just-
5 feet?
No, not that much. Just kind of
Just lean.
lean back. Make sure that
Sounds good, sounds
nothing
good.
pokes you or anything like
Yeah. Sounds good.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
All right.
hand it to him and I'll step back like 15 feet.
It's pretty light. Yeah, it's a bit heavy. There's a lot of steel in it, but it's all right. I mean, what is this? Like 25 pounds?
He's not.
Wait, didn't we say we're doing all? No, never mind.
No, you didn't do all
You didn't
mithril.
do all
I thought we were gonna do all mithril.
I was playing with the thought, but
No, you did
It's
mithril
fine.
plating.
yeah, mithril plating's fine.
It's not 25 pounds. It's about 15 pounds.
Oh, he's just being a baby about it.
All right. And he slams it in the ground, pulls on the thing that you told him to pull on. Is it back into the ground? Shit.
Nice.
That's pretty nice.
That is so cool.
Can you duck
All right,
behind
it's
it?
mine. What?
Can you duck behind it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot a fireball.
Okay.
Or a
Fireball.
A bolt.
Jesus Christ. All right. What? Off.
Did it move?
No. But, I mean, shit, that's pretty weak, right?
What?
Well, I don't know.
Give me one of your guns.
Do you know how to shoot it?
Yes. My father used to make them.
That means no.
All right, then. Gives you one of his pistols. Don't shoot her now, please.
I'm gonna move behind Osiren.
I'm not going to be back here, right? Should I?
Do you not trust my work?
Oh, my
I feel
goodness.
like it is only fair. Put your butt up. Just in case.
Really? People that weren't even there doing this now. I was insane. You want... That's fine. No, it's fine.
Duck.
You're talking, boom, and fired off. Roll an attack without proficiency.
I mean,
Dexterity.
I like chaotic Osiren a lot.
without dexterity.
No. Just dexterity, no proficiency.
Okay.
Ooh.
11.
Okay. So it does hit the the barrier. You see the pellet. All right, that's enough. I've only got a certain amount of ammo. God, yeah, it's good. It was loud. Thank you.
I'm gonna inspect it to see if there's any damage on it.
Hit one of the mithril parts. Doesn't even look like a scratch. All right, it's for battle. There's gonna be some shit on it.
It's gonna protect you.
All right, that's cool. I like it. I think it's neat. Yeah. I just have to stay back now. And
Good.
but what about this cool sword I got? Huh?
Oh, I can disenchant that and turn it into a potion.
Why would I ever want to do that?
I'm just telling you I can do that.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's
The
mine.
pettiness of him taking the sword months and months and months ago can now bite him in the ass.
What?
I do need a new sword, though.
Listen, I would give you the sword, Osiren, if it weren't cursed. I would. It's cursed. I have a curse on me. If you get something that can remove a curse, like a spell or something, like that guy in Colonel Lamb did to your shield,
Like remove
Yeah.
curse.
right? But until then, I can't do anything about it. I give it to you, it just says "fuck you" and doesn't do anything.
Don't you have that cool flail with the smoke?
Yeah,
do.
don't. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, all that stuff in there.
He
Yeah.
just gave you a gift.
I know, but he's judging me for taking the sword. I found it In the mold.
No, yes, you found it. I'm not judging anything. It's a nice sword, but
Neither of the tone.
I can make a better sword.
Turns people into stone.
Well, I mean, that's all great and all, but I can probably make a better sword than that.
So many egos in this party. This party is just 4 very clashing egos all the time.
I'm not saying it's a bad sword. It's a great sword.
Oh, I know that. What? You think you can make it
how
better?
Great I am, yes. I can.
Okay. All right, then.
I mean, look at this thing. There's no magic in it at all.
It is super cool.
It's nice. I'm not saying it. It isn't nice. It's great. It's a great little, neat little gizmo.
It is. On to make something else.
All right, then.
Oh, is the oil ready?
Yes, of course. You guys were fucking with that steel and mithril for many hours. Pulled me off to the side to make springs and shit.
All right, I guess I can address that now.
Yeah, just do whatever you're gonna do.
I really feel like the owner of the Granmore estate. Let's figure out how the hell we infuse oil into an iron.
All right. So you guys are going down to there to do that? All right. So you now are just going to be building the ship and the things within it. So this will most likely be the most important role you make in a long time.
Okay.
These roles are to determine how quickly you are able to do it. Now, that's not to say that there won't be other aspects of the ship that are made, because I want you all to be a little bit more involved in it. But there are a lot of little bits that need to get done that have, just like menial tasks. This is the speed at which you can perform those menial tasks, such as infusing the nails, infusing the bolts, infusing, making the rivets, doing the hole work, all of that. So, I need you to make an intelligence check, dexterity check, and again, you have all your flash of geniuses.
Oh, I do. Okay, good.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
cool.
Because
I was like, most important? No.
This is over the course of it. You also get advantage on the intelligence checks. If you are going to be helping, you are going to be doing athletics. You're going to be doing manual labor. However, you will do so with advantage because Nossew will be helping you. You don't need to roll for the expediency of the hole itself, the frame, because Hayduke and Humphrey are doing it, and they rolled very well.
Oh, good. Okay, so I'm doing intelligence dex. That's it? Or
Yes, intelligence with advantage and dex.
straight.
No, because Nossew will be helping you with the more dexterous things. So with advantage.
Yeah, we're gonna flash a genius both of them.
Okay.
Intelligence.
Oh my god, man. Shit.
Another 20? Are you serious?
What can I say?
Jesus.
Dex. 30-20.
30-20. Christ. And what was the natural 20 added up to? With
Just
flash of genius,
intelligence?
with intelligence?
Oh, I guess with flash of genius that's 25.
And its proficiency.
20, 9, 34.
Okay. 34 and a dirty 20. Drill for
And a
athletics.
25.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay.
23 for athletics.
Big ups, big tings.
Okay.
We're
So,
gods. We are gods with big egos. We do things very quickly.
So, for the next session, most of the meat of the ship will be done. The whole, all of that will be done. However, because it is your design for a ship, I need you to give me the design by next week.
I will do this.
Okay.
I will do this.
Okay. And then what will happen?
Homework.
Yes. And then next week, we'll have you craft the guns, a little bit of the intricate, smaller things along with it. Because of how fast you guys rolled, you have far more time to add these small things on.
Cool.
I'll say that the majority of the ship will be done in 3 weeks, and so you have 1 week to do the other things that you must do. However, as this is happening,
I'm not ready for Cruel if we're going to Cruel right now. I'm not ready for Cruel. We're in Cruel.
2 weeks ago,
I'm screaming. Ah.
Dagamaris and Eupheme share a cell. It is the same as you woke up to. Pure white, no seams, no edges, no anything, and you have been in there for 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Seeing only the Death Knights of Gamarian to give you food and sustenance. However, you have not been anywhere else. As you sit there, Dagamaris, I'm tired of this.
It's great to know, Dagamaris.
Are you not? That bubble was far better.
Trying to find my center.
What is that?
I don't know. Death.
Yes, you will not find that here, ironically. I wonder how our nurse is doing.
Hope Iglit's okay.
Yes.
Wonder why they put you and I together.
Random, most likely. Did not want me with Vivian, I'm sure. Wasn't sure where to put you. Probably didn't want you with the child. Iglit. So they put me and you together. What, am I not good company for you?
We're old friends. Important question.
Yes.
Did he eat my soup? I would have offered it to him.
Who?
Dagamaris.
Yeah.
No?
No, he did.
Oh, he did. Okay, good. I assume it's gone at this point.
No.
Friendship rituals.
Oh, I still have some soup
So,
left?
yeah. Actually, I'd say you wouldn't have thought about it right now. You have a lot of other things on your mind, dude.
And they're feeding.
And they're feeding you.
Yeah. Okay.
Are they
But if you
feeding
wanted
us
to
well?
remember now, feel free.
I'll hold it for a while.
I wonder why they let us keep all of our stuff. Probably just to taunt us.
They're very sure of themselves.
Yes. You seemed rather beat up when you came here. Did something happen on the way in?
Yeah, we met one. Leonin.
That means nothing to me.
One of the liches.
Oh. Couldn't take it.
No, things were pretty disastrous after that.
Good to know that there are 10 of them then. I've seen you fight, you hit hard. Great. So, do we bum rush one of those Death Knights and try and get out of here? They cannot kill me, so...
What do you mean they can't kill you?
Well, one of them called me their key. And you saw me dancing around, summoning that freak. They need me for something. And they said you were deathly. Smelled weird, yes?
I don't know. They said something about my soul being... I don't know if they're going to eat me or...
Yes, the weird person that we summoned said that you were riddled with death or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe they don't kill you either. So maybe we kill one of their Death Knights. I don't know. Might as well. I have my sword. I don't think any of my magic works. Here, why would it? Sounds stupid.
Same. I don't even know if I can summon my sword.
Do not have it.
I have it, but
Doesn't come to you? Great. Excellent.
it's just a regular sword at that point.
Yes. Wait. Don't you have that magic one? From the city?
Yes, but it doesn't have anything. It's just... Well, I mean, I'm not one to sit around and wait like cattle to be consumed. But anything we do is... it's probably futile.
Yes. Yes, it is.
They said Icklid was completely normal. I hope they don't hurt him. Say we were to do something and they hurt him.
I feel like they are bluffing. He's not normal. It's weird. It's weird as that book. That thing. Baths. Little rat thing. Bat. Thing. At least I'm not in here with him.
Baths was like a withered husk.
What?
He opened the book and he wasn't looking too good.
Why? Wouldn't he like this place? It's
No,
evil.
he absolutely hates necromancy.
I thought that was a lie. Strange. Why would he hate necromancy? He's all evil.
Different evils.
I guess.
He brought a city to its knees and he's like,
Yes, I know what he did to us.
but he's like a pool of meat now, like nothing.
What? Strange. Have you had any dreams while you've been in here? I've had none.
Everything's the same.
I have no dreams. I do not know how many days have passed. I'm surprised you are still sane. The only reason I am is because I spent 5 decades underground. I do not need the air fresh. But you,
I'm used to it.
were you not a wanderer?
I was. I also visited the Underdark.
Yes. Unfortunately, I think, well, not unfortunately, I guess, I just feel bad. Relinquishing such control. I think it is Vivian's move now.
What do you mean? What with her master?
And Raquette. She has the biggest connection with all of them. Right now, I am just a key. You are a sack of flesh and whatever magic you hold. Icklid is a boy with a book that is strange.
But Vivian's not really the talker.
No, she isn't. That's why I said unfortunately at first. But right now, we have no ins. Everything we do would have to be through her. Otherwise, it is folly. For we have no relationship, we have no leverage other than our lives. And I died. Eupheme. I slipped down into the depths, almost caught by Mortem. At least I think so. I do not really remember.
When in pools?
Yes, I was dead. 100%. And I was ripped back by those things. Even if we die, we are not dead. Not here. Mortal's reach does not go this far.
Then maybe us becoming a problem would not be beneficial for Vivian.
I agree. Plus, there's so many doors that only arrive when you have some will or something.
Yeah, so this magic nonsense is ridiculous.
There's nothing to do. But wait. Gabriella's here. Why were you traveling with her?
It's not by choice.
What do you mean?
Oh, Titus sent us after you. Not like we weren't going to come find you.
Oh, yes.
But he wanted assurances, and so he sent her.
A grunt. Great. A lieutenant. Still a grunt.
They seemed close.
Titus doesn't have friends.
It's kind of easy to believe, I suppose.
Regardless, she is here. Lieutenant of Titus. Perhaps he does something. This is awful. Why do they have such nice food, too? You realize that?
Does the food come regularly?
Mm-hmm. 3 times a day?
I guess the best thing we do is to keep our wits about ourselves, right?
I will go insane in this place. 100%. I only rest for 4 hours. You rest for 8. That is twice the time in which you are not conscious to be here.
So we spend the time doing something else.
Like what? We have no games. We have nothing to do, and I do not wish. No, actually, at this point, I would. To have playing cards, to have anything, to have chess.
I might, actually.
Eupheim
I'm a
has
bard.
1 gaming set. You got some dice.
Dragoness chess. I might, but besides that, we could keep our muscles sharp, if not our minds.
You've seen me. I work my physical body every day that we are here.
Yes, but we're not testing our skills. We can spar. That's what I meant to say.
Sparring without magic. You want to do that with me?
Sure. I don't think you're more fit with blade than I am. You just have that pesky freezing spell you keep casting.
You think that is all I have?
That's all I've seen.
Then you have not been watching.
Or someone hasn't been using.
Do you want to
papers.
spar, Eupheim? We can do so.
It'll pass the time.
You will lose.
It'll
Cocky
pass the time.
bastard.
All right. While they're doing that,
I don't have it.
Do you really not have a gaming set at all? That's
Vivian.
crazy. Ay, ay, ay.
you are alone. You are with no one. Entirely isolated for 2 weeks. You do not know what day it is.
Let me be with my dad.
You see nothing but whiteness. You begin to lose yourself within this space. And that is where we're going to end it.
You dirty bastard. I literally was complaining this morning. I was like, God, like, it was like 2 months where I didn't get to play Vivian. And then I played Vivian for like 2 sessions. And then there was another like month and a half in which I didn't get to play Vivian. I miss her.
Give us a Vivian scream of madness.
Nope. Thank you for joining us.
Dirty bastard.
It was a bit slow today. Things are starting
Brewing.
to pick up. Brewing, as it were.
Like a
We hope.
tea.
We hope that you join us next week 6:30 p.m. PST, Wednesday night. And if you're new here, you just, slapped yourself on. Don't know what that means. You can go over to our YouTube.
You just slap yourself on.
You slap yourself on. You can go to over to our YouTube channel, and you can check out the abridged episodes to catch up with the story. The big story beats, all of that. Figure out why they're building a warship. Figure out who this Varun Grenmore is. Who the fuck is Vivian?
Stop.
Haven't seen her in a bit. So if you want to go and check that out and more, go over to our YouTube channel and our website. But until then, let's raid.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got to raid.
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 We got to raid. So, let's see. Who are we raiding here? Who are we raiding? Should we raid a stream that is doing a campaign? Or should we raid more creators of content? So, map making or otherwise, as we did last week.
We can switch off.
Yeah,
We did
campaign.
map
Yeah, let's do a
making.
campaign.
Yeah,
Let's do a campaign.
this time, and we'll do map making again the next time.
Let's see. What seems interesting here? What's going on here?
Who's got a saucy little overlay?
Yeah, who's got a saucy overlay?
So I can be jealous.
Ooh, this o's frosty. They've got art.
Tome of the Frost Maiden?
Rhyme of the Frost
Rhyme
Maiden?
of the Frost Maiden.
Yeah, all right, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah. All right. What are you doing?
I thought we were switching.
Okay, we're doing it in 3, 2, 1.
Love you,
Let's
bye.
dive in. Let's go.
Oh god, we're still here.
No, we're still here.
Where's the layer?
We're still rocking. We got a raid.
Let's count down again.
No,
7.
yeah. Let's count down. Let's go. God damn it. All right.